Hello, 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 hello. I hope you all can hear the game music, but if not, you know what? That's okay. I will turn on the desktop audio. I've been having problem with the OBS. And also, FYI, this vampire has had a single drink, a glass of wine. But you know what? Here I am with more and more wine and more for gaming. First, Brassvale, welcome in, and Uwu as well. Welcome into the Garlic's Mansion. Oh gosh, consuming Powerade powder? Why would you eat the Powerade powder? Brassvale, I am concerned. I think that it would be better if you say that I am drinking wine or I am drinking, I don't know, juice or something, like some broccoli smoothie, which is yuck. I absolutely hate my greens. I mean, I wouldn't say hate, I dislike broccoli in general. Okay? Like if you say to me that, Riri, I made a smoothie out of broccoli, carrots, lettuce, and a little bit of corn as well as tomato, I would absolutely hate it. Abso-fucking-lutely hate it. Good evening, Riera. Hello, Starfall. Welcome into the Garlic's Mansion. Do you hate broccoli as much as I do? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe not. Maybe yes. For all I know is that I am having wine. Garlic's attendants, Cran and Starfall. Welcome to the Garlic's Mansion. Welcome to the weekend edition of Garlic's Mansion, where Bambi kinda let loose and have her wine. Steamed broccoli with cheese is decent. I don't know, guys. I don't know. You know how I typically talk about how I eat very slow, or maybe I haven't mentioned it here, but I will typically say to friends or even colleagues or even acquaintances of mine IRL that I eat very slow. Okay, and I did even ask people like, hello, how many times do you chew a spoonful of rice, or a spoonful of rice with, for example, vegetable, or with like a chop of meat, a diced of beef? People will typically say that, oh yeah, I typically go around 13, 15, 20 times, but when I count it myself, I typically go for 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, up to 50 times. And there was a friend of mine who asked me, like, really, do you have some sort of childhood trauma that caused you to chew a lot of times? Okay, then I started thinking, and I talked to my mom about it, and my mom was like, yeah, actually, yes. Because apparently, when I was 6 years old, I was trying to chew broccoli. And I didn't chew 40, 50 times. I chewed like a normal person would, about 20 times. And I choked on freaking broccoli. And that broke my teeth at the same time because my teeth were like, I don't know, it's loose, okay, at the time. It freaking broke my teeth and I choked on the broccoli and then everything was bleeding. And I kind of forgot about that moment, but my mom remembered it because Mama Vampy is scared of blood. Funny. Okay, Mama Vampy has blood phobia. And so she remembered it because she almost passed out at the time. And literally she ran away from the dining table because she was like, oh shit, I'm gonna pass out because my kids are bleeding. I forgot about it. Okay, she remembered. And that makes all sense. Okay. Oh, accidentally I included the curse. That's okay, Starfall. That's worse. That's okay. That's okay. I was finally counting on how much I chew when I eat something. A spoonful of chicken fried rice, about 40 to 48. When there's no meat, it's around 34 to 38. You're pretty similar to me then. You're pretty similar to me, Starfall. Okay, I don't know if you have a childhood trauma like I do. Apparently, I found out. Yes, I do have a childhood trauma, and that's why I chew a lot. Okay, and that's also why I kinda hate broccoli. Absolutely not. I mean, absolutely yes. Hello, Eminence! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You are a person, you're not a vampire, you're not a Gallic. I mean, you followed me, so you have become a Gallic. And here we are in the Garlic's Mansion. Okay, the vampire still rules, but the name has been taken into the vampire's mansion. Oh, now it's Garlic's Mansion. Yes. Just shows the power difference, the power imbalance in this mansion. Otsu, small Rie. Oh my gosh, Otsu indeed. I wiped it out of my brain. Okay, wiped it out. And when I say Mama Vampi has phobia of blood, she literally will faint if she look at blood. Okay, and this actually happened. There was one time, I forgot how young I was, how old I was back then, but I was gardening with Mama Vampy and Grandma Vampy. Okay, in our little garden, we were like just pruning the I think it was herb plants or something, like bonsai tree or something. It was very tiny plants, and my mom accidentally she was using the garden scissors, garden shears, right? Like little garden scissors, very sharp though. And she accidentally cut herself, like on the fingers, on like the fingernails. And then she bled. And she literally looked to me. She turned to me, Riri. And I looked back at her as she called. And she was pale and she just fell. Okay, fell literally backwards, and then she was just there laying down fainting. Okay, so she had extreme case. Very funny for a mama vampy to be scared of blood, but that's what happened. Okay, so yes, it happened another time when my youngest brother had a nosebleed, and my youngest brother, he was pretty weak when he was younger. So he would typically go and do some physical activity at school, and he would be too tired when he reached home, and all of a sudden he would just get nosebleed. Okay, all of a sudden, and because Mama Vampy was extremely phobic of blood, my youngest brother would typically just come to me like, "Hello, sister, help me. I don't know what to do with all this blood." There was one freaking time, I was not at house, okay? Apparently, my youngest brother went and see my mom instead. Like, he didn't know, okay? He was like, help, I just need help, okay? And then the first person he met was my mom, Mama Vampy. Mama Vampy fainted then too. So yes, it's there, okay? Me too with the blood aspect. What, Shu? Are you for real? Do you have phobia? The same extreme phobia to blood? Like, not just saying that you get dizzy, but you actually faint on the sight of blood? That broccoli sounds not cooked or overcooked. I don't know, okay? I wiped that memory off of my brain. I have no clue. Maybe it was undercooked. That's why it was hot and it broke my tooth, my loose tooth. Maybe it was the reason why I choked, because it was too tough and I tried to swallow it. Maybe, okay? I think my trauma was getting choked by a fishbone, valid. Accidentally swallowed it and got stuck on my throat. Absolutely, I can see that happening. For one thing, Starfall, whenever I eat fish, and whenever people say that, be careful, it's a whole fish, you don't know, maybe there's some bone in there, I chewed more, okay? I would chew like 100 times. I would just smash the entire flesh of the fish with my spoon, flatten it up, and then like literally dig around the flesh, make it like tiny fibers, so that I will make sure that there's no bone before I freaking put it in my mouth. So yes, that happened. That always happens whenever I eat fish, okay? You do not see me eat fish a lot, okay? I feel like the only time I eat fish would be at a friend's wedding or like some sort of events. Like if I were a wedding guest and the bride has chosen a dish made out of fish, I have no choice, guys. I have no choice. So I would just eat it, okay? If I were lucky, I would find some other guests that want to trade with me. Like, oh yeah, I don't like steak. Like, this is not cooked enough for me. The blood is still there. I was like, I'll take the blood. Take my fish away. Like, exchange with me, man. I will do that as a wedding guest, okay? It's not very often, but I have done that a few times. How are you? Love for your accent. Reyes, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Garlic's Mansion. I am a little bit tipsy. I am not gonna lie. I have had one glass of wine. Okay? I am still intact. I'm just gonna be talking pretty quickly. At the same time, I would be talking the entire time of the stream. That's me. I mean, it doesn't really need to I don't really need to get tipsy to be talking the entire stream, but I will talk more when I'm tipsy. That happens. And I do have another glass of wine ready with me. I came back from the bottle shop this afternoon, okay? I was there. Okay, I was looking at, I don't know what I want to buy, that kind of vibe. But I know that I don't have any more drinks at home. So I went to the bottle shop. I went around and around and around, like just looking at every single aisle. It was like, what's on sale? What's on sale? What do I want to buy? Okay. And the staff kind of approached me. And he was like, are you okay? Do you need some help? And I was like, actually, give me some recommendation, please, about wine. Because I am trying to find wine. But I don't know. This is my budget. This is the flavor that I like. And start describing it to him. And interestingly, he didn't give me any recommendation. Okay? He brought me into the tasting table. He sat me down at this like freaking bar stool. In the middle of a bottle shop. Okay? And he started opening a Bailey. I don't know if you know Baileys, but yes, it's a Baileys. It's a new flavor of Baileys, apparently. I don't know, I forgot the name. The packaging was kind of brown. Okay, like tan kind of colored. Orangey, light brown, that kind of vibe, okay? Like, he started pouring me a glass of Baileys. And he was like, how was it? Was it good? This is the new edition. Trying to be all salesy and trying to sell that freaking Baileys to me. And then afterwards, I was asking him all about Baileys. And then he gave me another glass of a different flavored Baileys. He was like, this is actually just came out for a Christmas edition. Limited edition. And of course, he tried to push me to buy Baileys. And I was like, no, man, I'm looking for wine. Baileys too creamy for me. There's too many calories. Vampy cannot get fed. I have been pretty chubby ever since I came back from Indonesia. I gained 4 kilos because Papa Vampy kept feeding me. And he started to bring me back into the wine aisle. And he was like telling me all about the wines. And eventually I got back 3 bottles of wine and a little bit of Baileys. Yeah. So I am tipsy. So I thought the trip to the bottle shop would cost me about, I don't know, like maybe 20 minutes. Okay, in terms of duration, like I pick out wines and come out of it. That kind of thinking. But no, I spent a freaking hour in the bottle shop just tasting Baileys, talking about Baileys, picking wine, and talking about the size of bottles of wines. And yes, it's me, Vampy. It's freaking Vampy. Okay? I usually swallow my food like almost immediately, sometimes without chewing. I don't know why. It's probably because I've always had not much time for meals, so I had to eat efficiently. Oh my gosh, Eminence. I understand though. Okay, I feel like that's how normal people would do. Like, typically people just eat and chew just enough so they can swallow. It's not typical for people to chew very, very, like a lot of times like me. Okay, it's just me. It's definitely just me. Avoid them? What do you mean? I don't know about faint, but I get woozy and block it out of mine. Getting blood drawn, etc. Nope, can't do it. Oh my gosh, you are pretty much the same as my mom. Okay? My mom faint though. Like every single time she would need her blood drawn for like medical checkups and anything, Mama Vampy would either take me or Papa Vampy with her. Okay? So the two of us, it's just the two of us always accompanying her. And she would ask for some sort of sweet treats or magazine or whatever it is. So she would not look at the blood directly. And she would like whinge and like just like, you know, like crumpled her face in pain. She would be like, oh, it hurts so much. Oh my gosh. At the sight of needles. Like even though the nurse hasn't even injected it to her veins. So yes. I'm in States and it's like 3 a.m. for me. I have no idea why I'm still up, but I'm not regretting it. Welcome in, Eminent. Welcome in. Welcome to the Vampy stream that is always around 3 and 4 a.m. It's always around this hour anyway. Like typically I will stream about 45 minutes after this time, whatever time zone you are, but 45 minutes after, like right now. But you know what? I am here and it's weekend edition, so I am here to start early. Okay, Reyes, I don't know. What time zone are you? What time zone are you? Both of you, Reyes and Eminence. I am in Australia, so this is like what, 5 p.m. for me? So definitely 5 p.m. on Friday. Everyone's drinking in Australia, mate. That's fine. It's a very, very acceptable time for me to drink. I have been thinking about going to the bottle shop ever since 12 o'clock, okay? I ended up going to the bottle shop at around 2 o'clock and came back around 3. And I was like, you know what? I do need some lunch and I do need some sort of between lunch and dinner kind of meal before I start drinking. But at that time, I've already consumed some Baileys. So I started heating up my food before starting the stream. So yes. I totally stayed up working on an essay and decided on all-nighter. Oh my gosh. I don't know, guys. I might have slightly mentioned that I am currently jobless, but also at the same time, I signed up for an online class. Okay, we'll start on next week. And so I will probably relate a little bit more about this essay, about studying, about all that when it comes to next week and pretty much the entire month and the month after that and the month after that. Up until like end of November, sort of. Okay, the class is pretty short, so I would finish it by the end of November. Wine yum yum indeed. Yapping about wine, Joshi, absolutely. I can talk about wine for 2 hours. You will challenge me on that and I will success. Speaking of challenge though, I do have the challenge ongoing on Twitch. Really coming back to the RE7? Maybe yes, maybe not. You say it. Contribute to it if you want to see me playing RE7 for Halloween. Absolutely hate that game. I tried once and I swear I would not come back to it. But if you guys say that, really, absolutely, we can guide you through the game. You will be fine. Please challenge me back on that. Okay? I wish you luck. I just got off a 10-hour shift, so I'm ready to throw in the tower. But I will 100% catch the next stream. That's okay, Reyes. Have a good night, okay? If you do need to sleep, go sleep. Porky will bless you with a bunch of wine for you to be able to sleep soundly. You're in EST. Okay. I'm in Apollokia. I live around the area the game takes place. Oh my god, Possum Springs is an actual town? I've always thought this is a fictive town. Wait, what? What the heck? Nobody ever told me about this. What the heck? I swear to God. Oh, hang on. The game is now just like prompting us about stories. So I'm just gonna like speed run the story part. Okay, I know that this game is like very story driven, but of course it's Vampy and she will fast freaking forward the story. Okay, it's me. It's me. I do want to get the ending today, okay? I do want to get the ending. Another man of Vampy. What is happening with the game? The game's kind of stuck. Did I press the right thing? Ah! I yeeted the game. And I yeeted my own stream. Where's my OBS? Where's my chat? I yeet. It's Vampy. Evening, Miss Riera. Crimson, welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're doing well. The wine is here. You put the right emoji in there. Do you think Monster looks cute? Monster looks absolutely pretty. It's not cute, it's pretty. Kiss Joshi, it is pretty. I don't typically go and enjoy characters with green color palette simply because, of course, green is pretty much the opposite of whatever I have in my overlay, which is red. But, yes. Possum Springs is fictional. But Possum Springs is an Appalachian town. The town is in exist. Oh my gosh. Okay. I am amazed. I don't know, guys. I've always thought that this place would be very pretty much fictive and nothing else. Y'all love Arknights? Well, Josh love Arknights, okay? I don't play Arknights personally, but maybe I will try. I'm willing to give it a try. I'm not sure if Arknights actually is available on Steam or in PC. If I have to kind of cast my phone over to my PC to play Arknights, that would be pretty challenging, but maybe doable, maybe not. Who knows, right? I love watching you stream. College gamer, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. '50s not really old. '50s is old. I don't know about you guys, okay? This is probably a trigger warning or a content warning, or it may trigger a lot of questions for you guys, but I have always thought, okay? I have always thought that I don't know, when I was around 10, I was thinking that, oh, how crazy it is for me to be 12 years old. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. Okay, when I was 12, when I turned 12, I was thinking that, oh, people who are 14 years old must be freaking cool. Then, as I turned 14, I thought, wow, 16 is like pretty mature. 16 is crazy. You know, you are free. You're an adult by that point. Haha. And then when I turned 16, I thought 17 would be great because, of course, the national ID for Indonesia, you can get the driving license in Indonesia when you're 17. So I thought, you know what? One more year and I will freaking finally officially be an adult. And then as it comes to 17, or like the year I turned 17, I've thought that, well, you know, why not make it round? Round numbers would be great, okay? Change it to 20. 20, I would be so much mature. I would be in so much of a great place. I would be awesome. I would be like this freaking very, very nice adult vampy that can do anything and everything in between. And when I turned 20, I was like, fuck, will I ever get to live above like 25? I feel like 25 feels so far away, and it feels that it's gonna be a lot of changes from my 20th to the 25th birthday. Then I turned 25 and I was like, shit, I am halfway to the 30s now. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. Will I ever live to 30? Will I ever live to 40? It feels so far away. I feel that turning 50, it would be so old. Okay. You can play it on the BlueStacks app to play it on PC. So you do have to kind of cast it from phone and then put it through PC for it to happen. Hey. Later on, there's Arknights Enfield, and it will be released in PC. So yes, well, Joshi, I would be excited to try the PC version, definitely. You can use the Google Play PC app. Oh, there's a Google Play PC app? I've never heard of it. I've never tried. Is that how people typically stream LoL and Deep Space? I would be keen. Because I am a massive player of, I mean, I wouldn't say massive, but I did play a lot of Love and Deep Space these days. And I've always considered, like, okay, if I ever wanted to stream Love and Deep Space, how the heck will I ever do it? Okay, I've always wondered about that. But now that you said there's a Google Play on the PC, I swear that that's how people kind of connect their applications from whatever the phone game that they were playing into streaming like OBS. Bet you're wailing in lads. I may have spent some dollars. I am definitely not biased on one of the freaking guys. Definitely not just spent money and failed on the latest 5-star banner. I mean, I have a thing for white-haired fictive character men. Especially with red eyes and dark voice and daddy personality. I'm not referring to any of the lads boy, but maybe I do. But you know what? I definitely have put some dollars in that freaking game, which I am ashamed to admit, but hey. Definitely some of them. Yeah, let's not talk about details. Smelters from the game is based on the real world football team, Pittsburgh Steelers. They even have black and yellow colors. Oh my gosh, Eminence. There is an inconsistency between this game town and real Appalachian town. Sidewalks are usually cracked or weirdly dislocated if they can even afford sidewalks at all. There's a lot of sidewalks in this game, so I do have to admit to you. Yes, if the actual IRL place where they got inspiration for the game doesn't really have that, I feel that it is an inconsistency. It is an inconsistency, okay? I lost my ZZZ 50/50 a couple of hours ago. Poor you. I haven't gone back to ZZZ for a while now. It's funny because I kinda yeah. It's odd. Vampy is an odd person, guys. I know that I went to the convention like recently and then I kind of wore the costume of Zelda Zone Zero main character. Even prepared a costume in a week, get the commission artist for the wig. But yeah, I don't play the game as much as I like to cosplay it, okay? Forgot about ZZZ. Actually, I don't know. I feel like the character design and the clothes and costume design in terms of ZZZ, it feels that it's a little bit easier for me to wear and cosplay, especially at the convention settings, as opposed to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, Honkai Star Rail is a little bit more extra. A little bit more kind of crazy in the sense, okay? Like wings, tails, ears, and a bunch of delicate kind of things. So yes. I must go now. Good night. It was fun chatting with you all. It was fun chatting with you too, Reyes. Welcome back anytime. Stretch. I swear someone has done a stretch routine before too. Soldier. Yeah, let me stretch. Okay, stretch 1, stretch 2, stretch to the back. My headphone fell off. Hang on. Stretched again. Stretched. I am balancing my wine while I am stretching. And Seed Redeem, thank you, Akadi. Thank you for the Seed Redeem because now I can freaking finally drink my freaking wine. Cheers, baby. Cheers, my garlics. Yum. I'm having rosé, by the way. If anybody is curious, like, really, what are you drinking? Are you drinking red wine? What kind of red wine? You were telling us about Pinot Grigio, Pinot Noir, Tempranillo, Cabernet Sauvignon, Shiraz, everything and everything in between. What are you drinking? Answer is, I'm drinking rosé. Things that I don't even touch and I don't even show during my handcam stream, okay? HSR has a lot of decor on the character. See, the problem is I do actually have the costume for Silver Wolf. That's the only costume of any HSR character that I ever own, okay? Although, like, realistically speaking, I feel that I would probably pull off Pella better than Silver Wolf. As much as I don't like Pella, or I don't really use Pella, but it just works, okay? My college town is one of the first places I've been more than a few kitchens that actually has sidewalks at all. And the sidewalks there are cracked, overgrown by plants, and shifted in weird angles due to the mountainous terrain. Sidewalks in most of Pelican Town are well worn, and I don't have any at all. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. I feel that I don't know, guys. I feel like in Australia we're pretty good in terms of sidewalks. It's very odd to see a street that doesn't have sidewalks, like pedestrian kind of specific walk, okay? It would be, you would find some of them, especially when it comes to like smaller streets, like residential street. especially those of townhouses, smaller houses, like high density. You wouldn't see that, okay? But in expensive suburbs, you typically will see it. In the city, you will see it. In the around the college or university, you will absolutely see it, okay? Absolutely. And it's funny because I've heard that, Australia has a pretty strict building and street conduct. They've got some strict regulation saying that, the entrance of the house must be certain meters behind the pedestrian area. And they actually the government freaking dedicate a specific area of freaking everybody's house to be a pedestrian sidewalks, okay? So yes, it's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. Anyways, in Arknights, I play it because it has a lot of content that has harder enemies to fight, and there is a lot of possibilities to beat other stages. Interesting. With Arknights Enfield, I know that it's not out yet, and it's probably a little bit too early for asking this question. But maybe you have seen some trailers, maybe you have gotten and read about the trailers, or I don't know, just rumors about this game. What is it like? And if it's anything like the current Arknights, like what's the difference? Story-wise, character-wise, gameplay-wise? I want to know, okay? I want to know what I'm getting into. Sidewalks, United States isn't very walkable, okay? I mean, at least I understand how that feels. Indonesia is not very walkable either, so you kinda have to, share the road between pedestrian and sometimes the motorcycle and the cars. Really depends. Cherry, welcome in. Hello, garlic girly. Hello. The garlic girly has now been intoxicated with freaking roses. It will be out early 2026. It will be in no time, pretty much, right? I feel like time these days have moved pretty quickly, maybe because, how people say, oh, time will move quickly if you are having fun. Maybe I am having fun, There isn't any sidewalks in the residential area I live outside of a single parking lot. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay? I feel like the only way around my suburbs that doesn't have a sidewalk is pretty much just the intersections. Because one sidewalk will end and the other sidewalk hasn't started because of course there's a big street in between them. So that is the only way pedestrians would have no place to walk. Arknights Enfield is an open world and has different story in the normal Arknights game. Okay, open world. So I am imagining something like Wuthering Waves. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, nobody knows at this point, right? But if it's open world, I need to kinda upgrade my PC before the early 2026 when it comes out. Because Wuthering Waves does not fare well with my PC, okay? It doesn't react nicely. I definitely need to upgrade my graphic card. And what is the most updated graphic cards of them all right now? Is it RTX 5070 or something? 5080 maybe? I think mine is 4060? I believe it's a 4060. Wuthering Waves cook your PC properly. I know, right? It does. It cooks my PC. It definitely cooked it. Especially because when I'm streaming it, it means that it takes out my internet, the one that typically was focused for just streaming, uploading whatever that I am sharing onto the internet, onto YouTube, onto Twitch. And then, of course, there's the OBS that also takes up a lot of power from the PC and the game itself. Okay? I don't know why I have a random fixation on sidewalks. Maybe it's because I cannot drive due to disability, and it's always bothered me on how unwalkable my area is. No, I understand a lot about that, Eminem. See, a lot, like, I wouldn't say a lot, but a few of my uni friends, okay, they were either wearing crutches or are in wheelchairs. Okay, and they were talking to me about the sidewalks and how Australia is crazy for having everywhere in terms of accessibility for people in wheelchairs specifically. And I was like, what do you mean by that? And bear in mind, back then, I just came from Indonesia. Indonesia is not walkable at all in terms of the city, okay? Like, you will see stairs after stairs, and there's no, like, ramp up or ramp down for people in wheelchair. So if you are in wheelchair and you are somehow in Jakarta, the capital of Indonesia, you would struggle a lot, especially if you need to take public transport, okay? I'm not talking about, say, Uber or anything like that, but it's like bus and trains, that kind of public transport. You will suffer a lot. But when I came to Australia, of course, I didn't really pay any attention up until my friend brought it up. Okay? In Australia, every single new building, they would, especially public spaces, they would require, okay, it's a mandatory from the freaking government for that freaking new building to have a ramp going up and out, going in and out, going up and down from the entrance and out of the freaking entrance. And they measure the freaking slope. Okay, they were like, the ramp needs to be X amount of meters and X amount of degree in terms of the angle, so that people in wheelchair, they do not have to exert much power to wheel the freaking wheelchair if they want to go into that shopping center or if they want to go to the freaking new store. Yes, they mandate that. Okay? I do not pay attention to it because I don't typically use them. But my friends who use wheelchairs, they paid attention to it because they used it every single time. And he was like, it's very convenient for him because, like, even like taking trains, he would just press the button and then the train master or like the train driver, they would need to come down, okay, from wherever their room is, their driving room is, and they would need to come down to the station and put some sort of ramp. Okay, a ramp. A freaking ramp to just go to the train. Okay, because of course, between the train and the actual station, there's a little gap, and they think that it's not safe for people with wheelchairs or prams or anything that has wheels for you to go into the train with that gap. So, absolutely, they will put a freaking ramp for you, okay? And with that same button, you can summon the freaking train master, especially when you have a lot of luggages, which I once did, okay? I was like, well, if they can help people who are who are in wheelchairs, they surely can help me with a lot of luggages. That's what I did. Okay, so I pressed the freaking button and I was like, I'm sorry, but I just need the ramp. Okay, I'm bringing like 3 different luggages and I'm me. I'm one small vampire. Okay, I am trying to hold on to my umbrella so that I don't burn my skin. At the same time, I'm trying to hold on to 3 freaking luggages. I am not good with this. Okay, you all need to help me. So they helped me. Yes. 5090 is the latest one. Interesting. I definitely am way behind in terms of the graphic card. Okay, I have been using busway and there is some elevator. Yeah, but if you can get to, if you are inside the building, it's okay. You can use the elevator. That's fine. But going in and out of a building with elevator, that sounds like a pretty big investment for whoever the building owner is, right? So that's why the government of Australia, they were just like in the entrance and the entryway and just the entrance going in and out of the building, you have to have a freaking ramp. So yes, it's the rules, it's the regulation. Okay, if for whatever reason Vampy wins a lottery and Vampy thinks that I want to build a freaking building, I want to be a property owner, I do have to have that too. Yes, interesting. Okay. I don't have leg issue. I have autism and sometimes my steams are like non-conscious and take me out of everything. I can legally drive, physically drive, but the risk of causing accident is too much for me to do it. So if I have a non-conscious stream during driving, I would crash and I don't want that on my conscience. So I don't attempt at getting license. Understand. That's okay, Eminence. That's okay. I can drive for you. Okay? Will you trust the vampire to freaking drive? I will drive at night. I will not drive in the morning. I will not drive when the sun is out because vampy. Absolutely. Right? I mean, I can be your Uber driver, guys. If you trust me. I to be honest, I don't know if I have autism or ADHD. I may have it. I just don't know about it. And I've never really gotten a diagnosis of it. Okay, I did went to a psychologist after like about a year or about a year and a half of streaming because you guys were telling me that really if you cannot stay and pay attention after I don't know, like an hour of streaming or 2 hours of streaming, you pretty much have troubles. Okay, you actually have troubles. So go get that checked. You might have an ADHD. That's what you all told me. So I checked it. Okay, I went to a psychologist and the psychologist specifically to say to me that, oh yeah, you're neurodivergence. That's the word that she said to me. You're like, yeah, do you want to explore about this further? And I just didn't have the mental capacity to just go about it. Okay, so I probably should get a proper diagnosis about it, but I just didn't. Okay, I didn't. My grandmother was wheelchair ridden, so I get that part of wanting sidewalks. Absolutely. I mean, I feel like it's for the best. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I feel that it's for the best. I'm blind, guys. I swear to God, I'm trying to see what's happening in this freaking game. I'm just blind, okay? I do not understand what the game wants me to do. But I'll trust you when you're not drinking. Of course, I'm not drinking and driving at the same time. Absolutely not. That's the worst thing you can get, okay guys? I do not have the money to pay for that freaking penalty if I ever drink and drive. I do not have the freaking time to go to... I fell. I do not have the time to go to the freaking court for that, okay? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's the last thing I ever want, okay? I'm not even thinking about, I might endanger someone about it, but I'm more like, I will get fucking cooked in the court, okay, if I ever die in a drink and driving situation. Okay, I know this because my brother once did, okay? He was meeting up with a friend and it was a really long time. It's a long time since they ever met each other. So he was drinking with this friend, and he has this habit of not wanting to sleep in other people's house. And so he decided to come back, although he had a lot of drinks that night. He decided to drive, and I think he dozed off in the middle of the drive. And for whatever reason, he hit a pole, and the police was just there watching him. He was like, why did you hit a pole? Are you drink driving? Let me check on you. And yep, when he got checked, he got in trouble, pretty much. Okay, it was bad. Let's not fuck with Australian government. That's all I knew about, especially about drink and driving. Okay. In Ark Knights, the Anfield, the MC name is Administrator. Oh my gosh, that is fun. That is fun, Nate. Okay? I think I found that looks similar to Riera in Arknights and filled a normal Arknights called Levitin or other name Surtur. Okay. I have been told that there is a character, okay, in the freaking Wuthering Waves that looks similar to me called Yinlin. Yinlin. Okay, Yinlin girl. Same red hair, same however I call this, ponish hair. There we go. Yes. My first time streaming was kind of scary. I have a long story tied to that. Might tell you sometime if you want. Trust me, it's interesting. Tell me all about it. I'm here. I'm up listening to you guys. Okay. I am gaming, and all of my streams really, it's all about just me chilling, gaming, talking to you guys about things, because why not? Because it's vampy, okay? It's vampy. I like to yap, and I like to listen to you guys yapping about things. Because I learned a lot based on people yapping and telling me things, okay? And I love about that. I love that, okay? I have no clue where I am. And I have no clue where I am supposed to go, guys. Where the heck Vampy needs to go? I found all the 4 musicians, but where the heck do I need to go now? I am freaking confused. Where did I start and where do I need to go back? Was I on this freaking cables before when I first started? Yes, drinking and driving is bad. I absolutely agree. I will not trust myself to drink and drive at all. In Australia, though, if you do have the open license, aka you've been trusted by the government to have this freaking good license for driving, okay? You have passed every single test for driving. They trust you to drive. You will typically, okay, typically, get one drink, okay? That's the limit that you're allowed to. One wine or one standard drink, they call it. And sometimes some wine are stronger than the other. It goes more than one standard drink. But one standard drink and you are still allowed to freaking drive after that one standard drink. Okay? I have once drank, I think it was a cider. And then typically people would just stay in the bar for another hour or so that they kind of digest all the alcohol before they start driving. Slovatine, Surtur, her species is a demon in Arknights and term is Sarkaz. Oh, interesting. I mean, Arknights have gotten a lot of good reviews, so I am curious about the game. However, again, I have a lot of gacha games at the moment in my hands, so I don't really have the time and effort to spend in Arknights at the moment. But if it's on PC, I would be willing to stream it, legit. I have no clue where I am, guys. I am absolutely clueless. Vampy is absolutely freaking clueless. Where the heck I am? Hi, Riera. How are you? Philky, welcome in. I am a little bit tipsy and I'm a little bit lost in the freaking game. But hey, that's me all the time. So when I first streamed, it was during soccer practice. I was like 8 years old. I was playing and suddenly everyone disappeared. It was later in the day, then I saw everyone up eating lunch. It was like I time skipped. Wait, I don't think I've ever gotten that. So I don't think I have some sort of autism. Maybe I'm not sure anymore. Like, is it very typical of people who has autism or been diagnosed as, with autism to have that? Like, is it? What? Ah! Oh, found it! I found the place! Accidentally found it! Like, wait. I am curious though. When you say streamed, what do you feel happen? Like, are you super overwhelmed about things? Like, is there something that triggers you? Maybe crowd, maybe music, maybe loud noises like people yelling at you? Is there a trigger for it? And what do you feel? What do you feel before you remember that you time skipped? Luckily enough, I don't really like drinking. Josh, that's okay. Not a lot of people like drinking, okay? I like drinking. I personally love it simply because I don't know. You know, there's that song. I like me better when I'm with you. Like in this case, the you for me is wine. I like me better when I'm with wine. Do 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 do. I like me better when I'm drinking. That's right. Yes. Because I have courage. I am more curious to ask question. I am talking in better English. Maybe not quite sure. Or like I am at least less conscious about my grammar and all my English and all the insecurity that I typically have when I'm talking in English. So yes. Then I was told I was jumping up and down with my mouth open when I said I didn't remember that. They suggested me. I was 8 at the time that I might be having effing seizures. Oh my gosh. So at the time, as time went on, these time skips would happen and then someone recorded me sneezing and showed it to me when I was done. I was just doing as they said, jumping up and down with my mouth open. Oh my gosh. Themes don't always show up in autistic people, so you could still be autistic. I am curious though. Is there some sort of like online test or anything that I can try so that y'all know if I am like I understand it would not be equal to coming to a psychologist and get a proper diagnosis out of it. But what if it's just a prompt for me to take this more seriously? Because seizure sounds really rough. And STEAM sounds really rough from whatever you're saying and telling me. I mean, it's crazy. Okay? I don't think I've ever experienced that happen to me, ever. Okay? I do not time skip. There was one time, and I don't think this is more related to autism. There was one time in my previous job, not the one that fired me, the one before then, okay, the one that I said was pretty toxic and it caused me a lot of burnout, and I kind of confirmed it with my psychologist. I did have a severe burnout, okay, from that freaking job. And yeah, like around the time when I was working there, there would be a time where I just drove back home and I would dissociate. It's up to the point that I blinked. It feels that I blinked and all I realized was that, oh shit, I'm already close to home. I thought I'm still stuck in traffic. I thought it would still be like 20 minutes away, but no. I'm already like 3 minutes before I turn into my house. Yes, but I think the way the psychologist told me was that it's more like a dissociation rather than stims. Okay, like the psychologist was like, you are very severely burnt out. It's up to the point that you dissociate as a coping mechanism. Okay, like coming in and out of work, I kinda have a memory of driving, but I do not recall it was me driving. Yet at the same time, my body was driving the car. Okay, like I know that now you guys, if I ask you guys the same question, would you trust me to be your Uber driver? The answer would be no. Like, really, how dare you? You didn't say anything to us about dissociating while driving and you wanted to be our Uber driver. You say you can drive us anywhere. How dare you? You're not safe, man. Oh goodness. Yeah, I mean, Vampy guys, it was just around the time when I was severely burnt out. Okay, nowadays when I drive, I remembered every single turn, every single signal that I pressed, every single thing that I every single honk that I pushed. It was one day I was very angry and I just literally honked at every single person in front of me. They changed the lane, I honked. They tried to cut me off, I honked. They tried to merge into my lane, I honked. Like, what the heck are you people? Stop blaming me on taking my own lane. Okay, go away. Kind of vibe. Ah, Steams don't always show up. Yes, interesting though, interesting. I wasn't even aware of my Steams at first. Now I also have Steams that happen with me knowing and Steams that happen without me knowing, while also not stopping all other functions. You mean that you will remember? Like some of them you remembered and some of them you don't remember doing? I got pulled out of karate and kicked off soccer because of my Steams. I didn't know what was happening to my body. And I was terrified, an awful thing to experience as a child, of course. I mean, it doesn't have to be a child. I feel like that experience, even if you have it at, you first have it and experience it when you are an adult, I feel that still is scary. Like, imagine suddenly realizing that, oh shit, I don't have control of whatever my body's doing. Like, physically, something is off and I don't recall it. And my body was doing things that I don't even think about. It's scary, okay? It's absolutely scary. I was kind of spooked, okay, when I was recalling myself. Like it's kind of like an out of body experience for me. Not sure if it's what you experience, Eminem, but it's like I am there, but I don't recall thinking to myself like, okay, we do need to make the right turn, or like my eyes looking at the Google Maps. Oh, next right turn, I should be signaling left, or next turn, I should be signaling right. But my body just bypassed my brain and just did it. Okay, and it feels like, oh shit, am I not in control of my own body? And that is scary. So I'm not sure if that's what you experience, but regardless, okay, being not in control of your physical body, it is scary. My original Steams are comparable to dissociation, actually. Oh, a familiar movement repeated in a way that stops all function as my brain went on autopilot doing said tasks, but only that specific kind of dissociation. Funnily enough, I have dissociation when I'm driving. Okay, like my brain just disconnect and my body was just autopiloting. It's as if I know the way to go home without looking at anything, which kind of scares me because I am the person that freaking get lost everywhere. Okay, I am used to check every single part of Google Map because I am freaking scared of getting lost. So yes, dissociation is scary. Okay, if what you're experiencing is anything like me, dissociation, it is scary. I feel you. I don't know what I need to be doing in this game though. Maybe it's time for me to fucking check the walkthrough because I kinda don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Feel like we are supposed to find something in this freaking graveyard, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be searching for. I cannot jump to the other side. Oh, it prompted me to do something. Rose, age 95. Like, are we supposed to find some graveyards? Catherine, taken by flu, 14 years old. That's not enough time. That's not enough time. Okay, I don't know. I I think I've mentioned this a few times on the Christmas time, typically, okay? A close friend of mine actually died on the 26th of December. 26th? Was it like in the midnight of 27? I can't recall, but around that time. But essentially around Christmas time, I would sing a Katy Perry songs because that's the songs, that's his favorite song ever. Whenever we went to karaoke, that's the song that he would sing. Okay, so as a tribute to him, I typically sing karaoke around Christmas time, and I would sing Katy Perry song, California Girl, or what was it? Plastic Bag, I believe. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Da 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 da. And then there's another song I forgot. The One That Got Away. The One That Got Away. Those three were his favorite songs. And yeah, when he died, it was around COVID. He didn't die of COVID, but he died around COVID times. Okay, and he died when he was, I think, 20 years old. Okay, and back then I remembered, oh my gosh, a flower has been plucked too early. And that is the sentence that I repeat over and over again whenever I recalled of his funeral, which I watched through online recording, okay? Because it's COVID and I'm in Australia and he's back in Indonesia. Yes, fireworks. Yeah, fireworks too. Fireworks too. It's exactly like that, only I was specifically jumping up and down because that was particularly familiar for me when I was 8. In fact, I did it so often that I could literally jump more than my own height. Oh my gosh, that's scary. That is kind of odd at the same time as scary. I don't know what happened to you then, in the sense of why jumping was familiar to you. Could be one thing or the other. Who knows? Okay, who knows? Vampy, I mean, I only started experiencing dissociation recently, okay? Not very often. At the same time, it's not, I don't know. I don't think it happened recently. It was just around probably 1-2 years ago when I started feeling it, and that's the only sole time that I felt it. Which also coincidentally, it's the same time when I felt the craziest burnt out of my life, okay? Do I recall like what kind of streams I were doing at the time? Kinda not. I feel like streams have always been a really good thing for me. Okay, like I know that whatever I will be doing in stream, I gain something out of it, and it's relieving me out of stresses. So I didn't think much of that. I gotta go now. That's okay, Eminence. That's okay. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good night rest, okay? I'm trying to figure out what is happening in this freaking game. I want to get to the ending today, definitely, but I am not sure, okay? Not sure at all on what do I have. After inspecting the third grave along the path, return to the pot. Return to the where we potted with Bia earlier. Okay, after reuniting with Bia, climb the hill leading up to the right. At the top, you will encounter a group of shadowy figures who will ask you a lot of questions. So I feel that I have encountered the 3 graves just now. Okay, I feel that I have talked to the grave person. Maybe I kind of have to check out each of the graves. Okay. Maybe. Like, I kind of looked at the graves and didn't really... Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the goal for us to kind of regroup with Bea and then continue on with the story. Maybe. I feel that's that. Okay. Darksider, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Darksider? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great. Vampy is drinking wine, so if you think that really what's happening to you, why are you talking so fast? And why is your grammar kind of bunched up together? It's because Vampy has been drinking. Absolutely, okay? Absolutely. Okay, here we are. Here we are in the graveyard in the night in the woods. And I believe I am now in the day 9 out of 12. So I am way above that 50% mark in the game. I hope I do get somewhere, okay? Not quite sure. I don't know where I needed to go. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Climb the hill leading up to the right. That's what walkthrough said to me. But where is the freaking hill up to the right? Can I even fucking climb it? Will the game actually let me? Like, I feel like I'm walking all the way to the left and that's pretty much the end of the map. We're stuck. So let's see if I can manage to jump and then kind of get myself up to the climb on the right. We'll see how we go, okay? I really hope that I can finish this game, but in the case that I couldn't finish this game, I'm not sure. Maybe I will just leave it at that because this game has, I don't know, it's pretty strict. If you do not get to a certain point, they will just go, okay, Riri, you know, you're stuck in the game, pretty much, that kind of vibe. California girls, da 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 da. Oh 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 oh. Fireworks. How did Katy Perry fireworks go? I kind of forgot now how the rhythm goes. And if I remember correctly, there is Katy Perry's new song. I haven't really listened to it, but apparently the music video was all about Katy Perry in like an astronaut outfit. Not quite sure, okay? Plastic bag. How do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel da 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 da? Do you ever feel da 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 da. Da 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 tonight another da 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 da. Hang on, am I singing fireworks? Am I mixing up two of the Katy Perry songs? I may have. I feel like I was starting to sing fireworks at the chorus instead of the plastic bag. I have no idea. I need to freaking check the lyrics now, because I am freaking curious about it. I feel like I started, drifting through the wind, da 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 da, and then all of a sudden I was singing, "Baby, you're a fireworks, da 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 da." Da 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 ta ta ta. Boom boom boom. Da 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 ta 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 da 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 ta 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 da 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 da. Baby, you're a fireworks. Yeah. Definitely singing fireworks. I definitely was mixing the two songs together. One of a very sad song, one of more like a very upbeat kind of celebratory song. I don't know. Is Fireworks by Katy Perry originally made to celebrate the 4th of July? Maybe. I feel like it was the same festive feeling. Okay. And I did ask this on Discord as well as on Instagram story, like, what songs do you want Vampy to cover? next time, okay? And people on YouTube actually said on the poll that they want to hear me sing anime songs, okay? And I have prepared anime songs, but what's after that? What's after that? Like, should I sing another anime song? Should I sing K-pop Demon Hunter songs? You guys did mention to me that really you can pick whatever you want to sing, okay? Like, we will listen to whatever you want to sing. But then I don't know, guys. I don't know what I want to sing, okay? We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. We're gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Young wanna catch us so often. Gonna be golden. Oh, da 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 da. That song, Golden. Or was it the other song? What was the name of the other songs from K-pop Demon Hunters? Not Your Idol and not Soulja Boy's Soda Pop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. The song is unexpectedly very hard to sing, especially when you are a single person. Okay? Single vampy. I don't know, Porky and Batsy might want to join me in terms of gaming. Okay? In terms of singing. For Golden, I personally like the one that got remixed by WNW. What is WNW? Who is this freaking WNW? Okay, I don't know actually. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. We're gonna be. I feel like I have to climb up. Oh, shit. Oh no. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Vampy is struggling. Vampy is actually struggling. I feel that I have to climb up this freaking little bullshits, little platforms to, you know, some little platformer challenge for Vampy. Absolutely little platformer challenge for Vampy. There we go. Go up here. And of course we need to get up here. And maybe we'll... Okay, I think I got it. I think maybe I got it. Oh no. WW is a DJ. Oh, DJ. It's been a while since I last played, you know, any DJ songs, okay? I feel like the last DJ that I've ever listened to is Avicii, and Avicii died quite some time ago, okay? Ha! Okay. Now I need to run from this side. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Vampy passed through all of these freaking bullshit challenges. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's break that freaking gate open. For beer. How do I do that though? How do... The game doesn't really allow me to do that for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, nah, I don't know. Maybe I should leave. Vampy fell. GG Vampy. GG Vampy. But now the game kind of let me, like, stuck? After all that freaking bullshit challenges? Let's see the walkthrough, okay? When you arrive, there's a lock gate preventing that. You go through the you go through the mausoleums. In front of the gate, the stepping stones, okay? You on the far side, get onto the tree. Right. There is apparently, I need to go to the tree. And pretty much jump up and down on the tree so the branch fell over and opened the gate for beer. Okay, find a tool. The axe is helpful. I would absolutely love the axe. Problem is, I do not have an axe, guys. We're going up, up, up. We're going up again. This is all for beer. We're trying to save the game and be a la da 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 da. Apparently, I need to go to that other branch, not this one, but the one after. But I have no freaking clue how the fuck do I do that, okay? How the heck do I get to that freaking site, guys? I'm kind of stuck. I should probably read the freaking... Yeah! Should probably read the freaking, walkthrough before I do this. Alright. Got stuck. Why did I pick BR route again? Swear to God. I feel like it's harder than Greg's route in a lot of ways. In a freaking lot of ways. Nah, can't reach that. I don't know, guys. Is there no way for me to just like continue without BR? Is there no way? The game doesn't really fucking allow me to do that for whatever reason. Okay? I hate this. I hate being like stuck in this freaking game. It's always the same vibe as before. Hup. Kept falling off the branches. Ha. Let's go. Oh, okay. That's not the right place. I hate this game. Jump to the gate first. I should. I kind of did that already, but I kind of like lost control of it afterwards. Oh gosh. Vampy is not a platformer, and you know why, guys. You know exactly why. Vampy is not a freaking... Vampy is not a freaking platformer, speedrunner gamer, okay? That's... I talk faster than my hands can ever touch anything in this freaking game. Hoopla! Okay. Hoopla! There we go. Okay, apparently I just need to jump up and down. There we go. There we freaking go. Okay? Oh gosh, you were right, Starfall. Jump to the freaking gate. Hardcore parkour. Oh my gosh, I wish that I could do that IRL, guys. Hardcore parkour indeed. Oh my gosh. I am tired. I know I've just like barely finished like a single day in this game, but I'm already tired about it, okay? Gosh. A lot of the challenges, it gets harder these days, absolutely. We're gonna go look around for ghost. It's funny, because this game was not talking about ghost all this time. Like, okay, about 75% of the completion. And then all of a sudden we were like exploring the graves, and then we were looking at ghost. This is fun. At the same time, it's very weird. Like, I do not understand why this happens in the game, okay? I don't think they ever buried horses in people's grave. Imagine the big horse-sized coffin. Oh my gosh. Haru Urara just died recently and I was sad. Okay, I was sad. Especially as someone who played Haru Urara in the Uma Musume, I was sad, okay? I was like, what do you mean Haru Urara died? She's iconic. She should stay alive, but of course, okay? Well, I just got off work early because my employees are out for today. Boss and other employees, Joshi. I mean, it's Friday, so you were allowed to leave work early, I suppose? Haru Urara is such a fun Uma. I have to agree. But then I am so freaking jealous of Uma Musume Japan server because they've got this fun freaking yandere horse. And I wanted the yandere horse. Okay? Like, it's apparently based on a real horse that is also a freaking yandere. Okay? I want to see that. I want to explore that. Like, I want to get into the yandere stuff. Oh, welcome in, Kai. Welcome in. Want to be our next experiment? Welcome in, the experimenters. Welcome into the Garlic's Mansion, where Vampy has got one and a glass half of wine. Not milk, it's wine. But yes, it's here. You are here with the Vampy. We are playing Night in the Woods. What were you guys gaming? I hope stream is good for you. I hope stream is awesome, okay? You have to wait for that host for, I don't know, a couple of years. Yes, I heard about it. I am not quite sure, okay? I mean, I feel that I would want the yandere host like right now, but apparently that's not what it's gonna be. It's gonna be some time, okay, before I could get anything about the yandere host. Welcome in. Kai, science! Can I get some wine? Yes, absolutely. I'm having rosé. Cheers. Don't know if my microphone picks that up, but you know what? But cheers. Okay, I was playing some Borderlands and we were watching some YouTube video. Welcome in, Jazzy. Night Kai, my nursey worsey is here for more vampy stuff. We are here for the wine stuff. Cheers indeed. Let's have some rosé. How was Borderlands? Because all I know is that I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have mixed review about it. Some people say that Borderlands are boring. Some people say that it's good. Okay. Move to the grave. Jump up and down 3 times? I don't know. The walkthrough says that I should jump up and down 3 times in one of the grave, but I don't know which grave. Okay. I gotta go because my nurse is here for new tasks. More tests. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well in terms of those tests, okay? Oh, whoops. Are we buried live? I gotta go. That's okay, Jay-Z. I hope the test is doing well. I hope you do not faint from the amount of blood that the nurse is going to take from you, okay? I did not say that I will be the nurse, but who knows? Vampy might be a nurse, and Vampy might collect some extra blood for herself and mix it into the wine. Who knows, guys? Who knows? Okay? But the game is really cool, but I am having some performance issue. What do you mean performance issue? Like technical issues? Like there's nothing, like, I don't know, like there's some glitch in the game or something? Bye guy, has good eepy weepies. That's okay. Have a good food and things. Have a great rest of your night and have a great stream. I will be lurking. That's okay. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Kai, and Jasmine as well. Welcome in anytime, okay? It's running slow. It is running slow indeed. Ooh, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to go with this. Like, am I supposed to black handle? Like there's a handle? This is exactly why you do not go grave digging, guys. You do not go dig in the people's coffin. Absolutely not. You do not go a grave robbing, okay? You would think they would have that fixed before launch, but no, it's running slow. Borderlands. Is it an FPS? Is it more like RPG or MMORPG? What is it? I am curious now. Just with the amount of reviews that it gave me, I am actually freaking curious about it. There's a freaking ghost running around behind the graveyard. Did you see the ghost? He was there. How do you know the ghost is a dude? He was there. I I saw the effing ghost. Okay, I think like the if you haven't really understood the story here, the main character is the cat. Okay, and she's a she. Okay, she's a she, like someone who is navigating through life and adulting life in general, like dropping off college, trying to manage family expectation and family communication and socializing with old friends who has some guts with her. Okay, like some problems back in the times with her. And then she explored, and it is around the Halloween time when everyone was kind of busy with the party, and then the main character saw a ghost murdering someone, and that's when the obsession with the ghost began. And then we kind of involved our really good friend the alligator Bia, and then we kind of grave robbed. Okay, a lot of those games, a lot of things in this game, it felt like petty crimes. Okay, at the same time, it kind of talks a lot about the deep stuff and the deep things within life. Okay, like adulting is a big topic around here, and mental health as well is a little bit like being touched. Yes. Welcome into the Galaxy Mansion, and I hope you will, if you have ever played this game before, okay, please tell me how the fuck do I get to the ending, because I have gotten lost all this freaking time. Okay, this is my third time playing this game, and I am still not done yet with this game. Borderlands fine, okay, I will try that sometime. Is Borderlands actually a horror game? I swear and I promise that I would need to play horror game through the rest of the month, through the rest of September. So if Borderlands is actually a horror game, I am open to the idea of actually playing Borderlands. Okay, I'm curious. I'm really curious. Okay. Oh, look at that. We are coming to more and more of the dream section, I suppose. Every single time we sleep and before the day kind of changes between this and that, I have arrived in this freaking night sky. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Like last time we were just tasked to find 4 musicians every single time, but I'm not quite sure what we are doing here in this freaking game. Or like side quests and between the dreams? Are we still collecting musicians? I'm just like running left all this time. Not quite sure what I did that. But typically one of the musicians are all the way to the left. That's the easiest one to find. Oh, there's some moon. Some starry night sky. There is... What is this? What is happening? And again, I do have some vivid dreams, but I never, okay, never ever got dreams like crazy like this, like with the starry night sky, big amount of demon cat, monsters, and all that in between. Are you God? No, apparently not. Seconds ago, little creatures are coming and they are asking if I am God. And I'm asking what God is, and they are telling me, and I am not this God, and this God is nowhere. Little creatures are explaining fate, and moments ago is the beginning, and I am here then and here now, okay? Your character looks shiny, I know, right? Miss Riera, I must bid you farewell until next time. That's okay, Crimson. My new occupation, I have an early day tomorrow. Hope you have a good dream and your wine is always good. Thank you for being here and thank you for calling and checking my streams, okay? Anytime. I hope you are doing well in your new job, in your new occupation, okay, Crimson YouTube? I don't know. I still have no clue on what's happening to my job application. Kinda haven't really gotten back to it. I kinda was stressed out all about it and decided that, oh, it's burning me out to apply for job and got all the rejection one after the other. And so I didn't. Okay, I didn't apply anymore. I was just like waiting for the results of whatever I applied before. So yes. Hopefully it gets better. Vampy will shall have new job, but until then, Vampy shall drink more and more wine because why not? Okay? Hope everything went well for you. They were telling me, okay, like 2 different freaking employers, okay? They were telling me that really we have the answers for you by Friday, and today is freaking Friday, and I am pretty sure we are all in the same time zone, okay? We're in the same city. So my Friday is their Friday, and my Saturday is not their Friday, that kind of vibe. But nothing has been told to me. So I'm sad. I'm expecting, not pregnant. I am expecting in terms of good news from the employers that have interviewed me in the past, okay? Okay, definitely not pregnant, guys. I'm drinking wine. Heck yes. Absolutely yes. It's funny because I was talking about this, and all I recall from my time scrolling through Instagram is that there's this influencer, and she literally gathered her friends, like all 4 women's. They were just dancing. Okay, they were like, "No, pregnant. We pray for the menstruation." No, pregnant, no, baby, yeah! And they were like dancing as if it was a cult. Like, it's a very weird dance. They were just throwing their hands up and then squatting down, and they were throwing their hands up again, and they were just running around in circles. It's pretty much what you would see in like a tribe dance or like traditional dance, but in the sense, this influencer, she was like, "No pregnant, no babies, menstruation, no grams, let's go," and then just go around. Okay, literally just dance around. I have no clue how she got that idea, but I was like, it's now traumatizing me. That was so random, I know, right? Like, I was just scrolling through things, and all of a sudden, all I see was this freaking lady influencer. She did a lot of cosplays, and she did a lot of like Japanese kind of YouTubing culture, like reels. So I suppose the algorithm thinks that I should look at this influencer simply because we kind of have similar interests in terms of Japanese pop culture, a little bit of Love and Deep Space, a little bit of cosplay, you know. And we're both girls, I suppose. That's why the algorithm showed me her Instagram reels, dancing like a cult, saying that menstruation, no pregnancy, no babies, rah! Yes, that happened. If I ever find that freaking same reels, I will send it on Discord, because I I just want to share the craziness with you guys, okay? It's very random. It's gonna be a freaking very random reels, but it would be fun to see, okay? It would be freaking fun. Mornings are tough. Are you What are the chances? Oh gosh, what are the chances? I was just talking about the crazy Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. What is happening? I swear to God, I want a coincidence. I can't either, Starfall. What is this? I swear, I haven't even gone through this far through the walkthrough, okay? It's not like I know that this time of this topic of pregnancy will be brought up in the game. I just say that The influencers now like trying to mess with my brain. All the freaking cult talks, okay? Like menstruation, no pregnancy, no babies, rah, no period, crabs, or rah, dancing in circles, rah. Oh gosh. You were a miracle baby. No. After all the miscarriages. No. Mama cat, stop telling me all this bullshit, please. If you're pregnant, what are the chances? Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. I am expecting, guys. I am expecting for good news from the employers. Definitely not pregnant. I'm drinking wine and I can top up my wine. Okay, I will safely drink my wine and not hurt a single soul because I am home and I am gaming and I'm just yapping onto the internet while drinking my freaking wine. Okay, definitely not hurting anybody. Okay, definitely not not pregnant. This game, I cracked up. Oh gosh, what a timing, what a timing. Okay, let's find Bia again. Let's find Bia. I feel like are you pregnante? No, I am not pregnante. Of course not. I'm drinking wine, guys. Pregnante women should not drink wine. Okay, pregnante. Like I swear to God, there was one time. Okay, I've got this friend of mine, a very close friend of mine, who I typically drink with. Okay, and it was one time. I was in a big group gathering with her, and one of the person in that group gathering asked me and her, like, hey ladies, do you want to get some wine? And I was like, absolutely yes, fuck yes. And my friend, she was like, no, actually not. I'm gonna not drink wine for tonight. And I was like, I literally side-eyed her and I went, are you pregnant? And that's how I knew she was pregnant. Okay, simply because she denied wine when she should not deny wine. Okay, as simple as that. Okay, you will know when I am pregnant because I will not be drinking wine for like the entire month or something. Like, you will not see Vampy say a single thing about wine on stream. You will not see me talking about drinking alcohol or going out to the bars with friend on a weekend on Discord. That's, that's when you know that I'm pregnant. Okay? Definitely not pregnant right now because I am fucking slurping my wine, licking every single drop of my rosé. Okay? Yeah. Yes, that's how people know. Okay, that's how people know. Well, that's how I knew. Like, my friend was trying to hide the pregnancy, and it was very early on. Like, when I found out, she found out like the same day. She was found out in the morning, and then we get it for the dinner. And then because she denied the wine, I was like, "You're pregnant." And she was like, how the fuck you know? I just knew this morning. And she was like about 2 weeks, like pregnant. So I was like, yeah, fuck, I know. You wouldn't deny a freaking wine. Not on my watch, bitch. And then she was like, okay, your intuition is strong, you dear Vampy. Are you Gregrin? I am not Gregrin. Yeah, I am a Vampy. I'm not pregnant. I am not Gregrin. I'm not pregnant. I am still drinking my wine. Are you parent? I am not a parent. I am not Jasmine. Okay, I am a parent to Pig, the pork. I am a parent to Batsy. I mean, Batsy is technically my servant. My pet pig and my kid is Porky, adopted kid. Hi Vampy, how are you today? We're talking about pregnancy. I am not pregnant. I swear to God, I am not pregnant. Okay? So Porky wasn't your child after all. No. Where they were all spelling pregnant wrong? Or it's from a video. Pregnante, Barsen, Gregorian, pregnante, Barsen, Gregorian, Porky, I'm sorry. You need to close your ears, or you can stay you can stay sleeping. But you are not my kid, Porky. Porky, you are adopted. This is a big news for Porky, okay? A vampire have never given a birth. And I am always curious about people who have given birth, okay? So I literally went around to my friends from one to the other, especially those who have given birth. And it's the number one topic that I ask my girlfriends, okay? When we are drinking together, especially when we reach 5 glasses of wine, okay? I will be like, hello, tell me your birth stories. Okay, like it's not like when you were born, but it's more like when you gave birth kind of story. Like what actually happened. And it's fun. It's fun to hear people experience, okay? One friend of mine, the one that I called out for being pregnant at 2 weeks old, pregnant because she denied the wine. She had it pretty easy. Okay, she had a pretty easy pregnancy. She was fine, pretty much, most of the time. And she was still working. Okay, she was still working up until like the week before she gave birth. She was pretty active too. So I feel like her body was prepared, okay? And like all the muscles were prepared. So she got it easy. And now the kids are like, I think just hit 3 years old or something. So yes. She got it pretty easy. There's other friend of mine who did not drink wine at all, and in fact, she doesn't drink at all. And typically, she's my designated driver whenever I am drinking in the bar, because we live pretty close to each other. Yet she doesn't drink, and I drink a lot. Okay, so I let her drive my car plenty of times because she would be my designated driver. That same friend went with me to Japan recently. And she was like, she got a toddler too, right? About 4 years old, I think. And this friend of mine had it pretty rough because she was like, okay, I want to give birth in natural way, okay? But then for whatever reason, at the very last minute, the doctor decided to a C-section, okay? A C-section surgery for her. Whatever reason, okay? Whatever reason. And she was pretty pissed about it. Okay, she was like, I suffered for an entire 24 hours under these painkillers and all that, which doesn't work. And eventually they cut up my stomach and now it left a scar. I freaking pissed, okay? That's what my friend said. Okay, so different people have different experience, really. Okay, but Porky is not my child. I've never given birth to Porky. Porky has never come out of my womb. Porky has his own mom. His own mom, unfortunately, passed away. And Porky has become my kid ever since because I rescued Porky. It's all in the lore video, guys. If you are on my YouTube, you will see there's a playlist called Lore and More. Okay? That's when you can see Porky's jumping straight out of the burning farm and just comes out to me. Oh, Porky is here. Porky, do you want to tell your life story? What happened before you were adopted by Vampy? Pork. He was crying. Porky cries, guys. Porky was telling all his life. How many siblings did you have, Porky? 4. 6. Porky had 6 siblings, okay? And he was living a happy life, a piglet in the farm, raised with mama pork. And all of a sudden, Porky realized that the temperature of the farm felt really hot. And the last thing he remembered was that Mama Vumpy's ears caught a fire, and all of his siblings were still soundly sleeping. He was the only one who's awake and aware of the danger, so he rushed out of the farm and he leaped into a vampire who happened to be in front of the farm. Because the farm and the freaking mansion are next to each other, okay? I can hear what Porky is saying in my head, yes. So Porky was the only surviving member of his family. So because he rushed out and he saved himself, he didn't even wake the others. Porky, how dare, okay? Porky said he thinks that it was so much in danger there would be no time to wake anybody if he ever wakes anybody. Mama Porky or the siblings Pork, he said that he would think that he would not save his life, so he ran and survived by his own. That's what Porky did, okay? What was that? Porky is telling his story, his life story. It's very sad life story, guys. What? I don't know what's happening with my character here. I'm just suddenly dancing in front of the bar, in front of the club. Not quite sure what is happening in my game. What am I supposed to do? Hang on, let me check. Okay, the walkthrough says, after a few scenes, you will end up on a dance floor. And once you decided to stop dancing, head to the right and speak to the first NPC you came across. Okay, and then do a handshake afterwards. Okay. Okay, now it's time to talk to the first freaking NPC that we are here. Is your character going crazy? I suppose, yes, maybe. Maybe there's too many wines. Maybe not enough wine. Maybe we need more wine. Maybe we need to marinate Porky with the wine. Who knows, guys? Is this game meant to attack me? Like, I can relate a lot to the character. And then when we were talking about pregnancy, the game literally started talking about pregnancy. And all of a sudden, it says about vampires? What? I feel attacked by this game, typically. Really, I don't typically feel this way with the game, but I feel attacked, okay? I feel a lot of attack. Can you please see the ending? Ha, you fool, there are multiple endings. Exactly, can I just see one of the freaking endings? I know that there are multiple pathways, at least 2 of the endings, right? Remember, hydration and wonderful night and breaks. I am actually hydrating with wine, marinated belly. Oh my gosh. Porky will not come into a fire like Mama Pork, okay? Porky has trauma, guys, with fire. So please do not cook the pig. Okay, in Garlic's mansion, we do not cook the pig. We do not put the pig near the fire because he will scream and yell and he will remember his past and all that in between. What? What is happening? Oh, there we go. I forgive Porky and good morning to you from where I live at. Gozu, welcome in. What the fuck is this freaking pentagram, man? There's like some ritual, secret handshake that is happening with the game. I shall eat burnt garlic bread instead. We do not cook the pig. When we supply fresh garlic bread, guys. Fresh baked oven garlic bread, okay? Speaking of that, I kind of want to top up my wine. right? I am in like day 10 of the game. And I know that this game will end after day 12, if I remember correctly. So I'm inching closer to that. Forbidden hand holding. Oh my gosh, we hand hold. Our skin touch with one another. Oh my gosh, it's taboo, guys. Now we get pregnant. Oh my gosh, I do not want to get pregnant. We do not want to conceive 6 big siblings. You know what? We do not put the siblings into the fire like Porky did. Oh my gosh. Yes. Lol. You know that, right? I don't know about you guys, but back when I was in elementary school, everyone was like, oh, you do not touch skin. You do not touch skin with other boys because really you might get pregnant if you touch the boys. We do not get handshake with the boys. We do not touch, if you touch your shoulder, if somebody tap on your shoulder, oh my god, you might get pregnant. That kind. Okay, like as a kid, I grew up listening to that kind of rumor, especially when I was like 6, 7 years old. Okay, may your character rest in peace, Riera. I mean, I hope so too. I hope so too. I just want to find the ending of this game. Okay, it doesn't matter if the main character dies or not, whether they rest in peace or they rest in curiosity and became a ghost. I don't freaking care. Okay, all I know is that when I was growing up, a lot of the girls were telling me bullshits. Oh, you cannot touch the skin. Oh my gosh, you handshaked with that freaking boys. Now you're gonna be pregnant with that popular boys, kids. Oh my gosh, Riera, what have you done? It's very bad for you. It's very bad for us to get pregnant at 7 years old. I don't know how the rumor even starts in my elementary school, but it happens. And I swear to God, it's not just my school. It's other people out there in the world who spread the freaking same rumor. Okay? I'm not pregnant. Okay? I am about to top up my wine. What if the character gets pregnant? Like this character in the game gets pregnant? Like my Borowski gets pregnant? It would be interesting, but I suppose they would tell me about it, right? They would tell me, right? They would give me some sort of flashback at least, right? On whatever the main character in the game was doing with their private life. I mean, no judge. I have seen a lot of friends, okay, IRL friends get pregnant, okay? And you do not try to imagine what happens before they get pregnant, okay? Just accept the fact that your friend is pregnant. That's what I typically do, okay? Oh, you got pregnant? Oh my god, congratulations! Do you know how, when is the due date? That's what I typically ask my friend, because I kind of need to be prepared. Like, I will try to clear up my schedule and try to visit them when they are in the hospital. I know some of my friends actually have this decision of like, I do not want to be visited when I am in hospital because I know I would be in a mess after giving birth, and I do not want you to see me in the mess while I just gave birth. Okay? So I respect my friends who have that decision, but most of my friends actually gave birth and they were like, yeah, come Riri, I'm so bored at the hospital, please entertain me. So I came. Okay, sometimes I will bring milk tea. Okay, simply because, or wine. One or the other. My friends swing in one way or the other. Either they like sweets or they like wine. I remember that friend of mine that I called out being pregnant at 2 weeks old, 2 weeks pregnant because she denied the wine. I literally brought a bottle of champagne to her hospital room, and we opened the freaking champagne in the hospital room because I was like, oh my god, my girl, you can finally drink again, let's go. I opened the champagne, popped the bottle. I was just glad that the freaking champagne holder didn't hit the baby, the newborns. Chug. Well, I chugged most of it because my friend was like, thank you for the champagne, but I still need to give, like breastfeed my kid and I cannot drink. Like, I do not wish to turn my kid into an alcoholic from day one. That's what she said to me. So I was like, well, you can keep the champagne for whenever you want to drink, and I can buy you more champagne when you're not breastfeeding anymore. That's what I told her. Okay. Hello, obscurity. Welcome in. Typo? What happens? What were you typing? I am guessing at this since I do not know about the game. I mean, the main character actually denied the accusations of being pregnant just now, okay? We're talking about this pregnancy topic. And then the game talked about the pregnancy topic and I cracked out. And then the characters explicitly said that they did not drop out of college because they were pregnant. So, you know. And I don't know about you guys, but have you ever heard of diabetes that's caused by pregnancy? That happens. I forgot the name. I forgot like the actual real doctor name or how the doctor calls that diabetes. Okay, it's a specific type of diabetes that pregnant women will typically get. Okay, so just how people with diabetes do. They will typically try to avoid sugar. And in this case, during the time of pregnancy, they need to avoid sugar because their blood sugar will spike otherwise and it will mess up everything inside of their body. So a bunch of my friends got that. Okay, a bunch of my friends. But this one specific friend of mine, she got it worse than anybody else. It's up to the point that she had to stop eating white bread and rice, okay? So yes. So there was one time I met up with her and I was like, let's go. Let's have some, baked rice and then we can get milk tea afterwards. And she was like, no, I cannot have any of that because sugar. I try to avoid the sugar. I'm having like this pregnancy diabetes thingy. And I was like, oh, okay. And then so we ate something else. She accompanied me eating, okay? She accompanied me eating the baked rice that I wanted. But, and bless her for that. But it was around the time she gave birth, okay? And What happened to the game? Hang on. But, yeah. Eventually, when she gave birth, literally day one, when she gave birth, I visited her. I visited my friend. And I brought milk tea. Like, 3 milk tea just for her. Because I was like, I don't know what you feel like, my girl. Like, I felt that you might want the classic bubble tea. I feel that you would want a pistachio, a kind of milk tea with like foam on top of it. But I could feel that you kind of want something a little bit more creative with strawberry and matcha at the same time. So I bought all 3, okay, just for her. Gestational diabetes, let's go. That's it, okay? That's it. That's the name, gestational diabetes, okay? Okay, speak with Bia. That's a walkthrough. And after another short chat out of the street, run to the left and expect to feel a fellow standing by the car until they leave. Following that, use car at the platform to reach the rooftop behind it. Continue to follow the rooftop to the left until you drop back down to the ground level. Keep moving to the left until you speak with Bia. Cool, let's go. Let's keep doing that. In the game, okay? In the game. Gestational diabetes is scary, okay? I cannot imagine me being pregnant and a wine-loving vampire needs to stop drinking for freaking 9 months. That's unheard of, guys. That's unheard of. I think that scares me more than giving birth. Like, what do you mean I have to be off from alcohol for 9 months? I've never done that. Never since I was 18. What the fuck? Yeah, I swear to God, I will like throw my hands at wine whenever I knew about, like, if I was ever pregnant. Ah, shit. There we go. Hoopla. 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 More platformers. Vampire. Let's slide down this thing. I don't know if I should like continue the side of the things in the sense of like platforms. Should I drop down? Shit. Maybe I should drop down. I'm not quite sure. The day goes like a little bit darker in the game. There we go. There we go. Whew. Whew. Look at that. Look at Vampy. Hitting it off. Hitting it off. And it's freaking platformer, my guys. Let's go. You're actually getting better at this game. I know, right? I'm scared. I'm scared of myself. I'm scared of my coordination skills. Like, it takes me 1 try. The previous me would have taken like 5 tries or like at least 20 minutes stuck in this game. I am amazed, Starfall. So what you're saying is that if I feel that I'm really bad at platformers, I should just keep doing that and again, and eventually I will get better at it. And at the same time, if we apply the freaking same logic, if I were to play FPS again and again, will I eventually get better at the freaking FPS, guys? Hoopla. 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 Okay, one more. You could get better. I wish I could. I have no clue of my own freaking power. Practice makes perfect. Oh my gosh. I do need to climb up to that other platform though, which I kinda couldn't do at the moment. I like it's like a step off. There we go. Ah! Fell off. I don't know if I should have fell off. I felt like I shouldn't, but maybe I should. The game was telling me that I should just move to the left, okay? That's literally the thing. How do I get to this platform? I feel like I do need to get to this platform. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. It got tilted and quit for me the second one. What do you mean? Got tilted? There we go. There we go. More platforms, guys. Oh my gosh. Look at Vampy. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be where I'm supposed to be. The game literally says just keep going to the left until you find Riera, and I have no clue where she is. Okay? FPS career, just keep going until you can finish whatever. Practice makes perfect. That kind of vibe. I have never tried playing FPS a lot of these days. Okay, so I cannot tell you whether practice makes perfect in the sense of FPS. In the sense of platformer, absolutely. Okay. Let me get a little bit of cough. Funny because I thought I was getting better. Like I was no longer getting sick, but then I coughed and sneezed again. Maybe. Will I ever end this game? We're like 2 days before the ending of this game, okay? Like, we're very close to the ending, yet so far we're definitely like way more than halfway, ever more than like 70% of the way, I suppose. I played too much FPS growing up, Lopaka. I played a lot of FPS growing up. I still suck at it. Okay? Like growing up, okay? A lot of my brothers were playing FPS. Counter-Strike to be exact. And Dota. Okay? I learned a lot about Dota. I specifically learned about one character and one character only. Because my brother would be like, just learn and be good at it, and then we can include you in our team, and we will build a team around character that you can play. So that's what I did. And then in terms of Counter-Strike, I still suck at it, okay? You play Dota, yes, Dota. Like, it's not even Dota 2, it's Dota 1. It's like I'm one of the OG Dota players, okay? I believe you could finish this game. I hope so too. I hope so too. Really hope so too, okay? Who knows? I feel like I could probably extend the gameplay into like next week if needed to be. Simply because I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like I want to see the ending, but I don't know if I can get to the ending immediately. Okay. I sucked at Counter-Strike. I sucked at Counter-Strike too. Same old, okay? Absolutely sucked at it. I cannot aim for the sake of my life. That's me. Absolutely. Okay? Abso-freaking-lutely. I hate being the team that needs to defuse things simply because I would be lost. I would be like, where am I? Where is the bomb? Where do I need to go to? There's like this ticking time background music in the game, and I'm not quite sure where to pinpoint that, okay? I played Warcraft and Dota 2. I played... Is it Warcraft? Dota 1 is Warcraft, right? The one with Sven as the character? Like the lightning striker, lightning support kind of character? That's the character that I keep playing. And there's another one. There's another character that I actually learned. Actually, there's two other characters that I actually learned. I forgot the name now. One that looks like a butcher, like with cleaver, and then pretty much the physical appearance of that character is a bunch of meat, a bunch of flesh, okay? Like a really big guy. Pretty much just holding cleavers and then goes around and around and around. And he was a tank, if I remember correctly. So what my brothers did were like really go up the front, tank for us. And then back then, because I was very young, I just did whatever my brothers asked me to. There was another character, Sven. I feel like when I was playing Sven, they didn't really sacrifice me. They were like, okay, go behind our back and help us, support us, that kind of vibe. And there's another character that I forgot what's the name, but it looks like a person in a cape. Okay, it's more like a solitary kind of player. Like the character isn't very commonly used, and apparently it was one of the hardest characters to play in Warcraft. But I managed to master it, and then my brothers were kind of impressed, and they were like, "You're good at that. Go keep playing that, and we will build a team around you," that kind of vibe. So I just rotate between the three characters again and again and again, okay? Was it Invoked? I forgot the name, okay? I suppose I will know if Invoker sounds about right, maybe. I am now curious. Hang on, let me check. Let me actually check. Invoker? Warcraft. No, it's not Invoker. No, it was some other character. I'm now curious. I definitely now am curious. Dota, Warcraft character. Was it Warcraft? I forgot what's the name of the character, okay? But there was one character. Is there like can you like tell me what are the characters? Can you like list me the name of the characters? I can say yes and no and yes and no, and we can keep going with the game that way. What does the character do? What are the skills? I forgot. All I knew it was that my brothers told me. Oh, really? That was actually one of the hardest character to play. Okay, like not a lot of people played that character. It was like a person in a like blue, brown, hang on, blue, purpley cape. Meepo, Timbersaw, Arcwarden, none of them, none of them, none of them. I suppose I will recall it when the name of the character comes to me. Okay, I remember there was one the one that looks like a tree. I struggled a lot learning that character. Anti-mage? I think it was anti-mage? Anti-mage in Dota too? In Warcraft? I am curious now. Raft. Dota 1. Is it anti-mage? No, it was not anti-mage. No, 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 no. My brother did play anti-mage, but I didn't. What was the name of the character again? He was like surrounded by orbs. Like one of the attacks were actually like orbs, like just looming around him. Okay? Razor. Razor sounds familiar, but I don't think it was Razor. Hang on, let me check. No, I don't think it was Razor. I definitely played Sven, which is like the electric guy. And I definitely play the Butcher. Pooch. There we go. That's the name. The Pooch. The Butcher. Pooch. Okay. There was another character that I played and I forgot the name. Invoker. Though the name was Kyle. That doesn't ring a bell to me. I'm trying to find a character. No, he doesn't have a blonde hair. Kyle have a blonde hair, and he did that. That is not him. I am freaking curious now. I swear to God, I want to find. How do I find them? How do I find characters? How do I find like the list of whatever characters that is in Dota 1? Definitely not Kyle. Absolutely not. Definitely doesn't have blonde hair. I have a thing against blonde hair, okay? Yeah, let's go back. Let's go to sleep in this game and see what we can find on the Warcraft side. Because I freaking forgot about it. It's not a very common character, okay? If you can find a freaking list of the character, give it to me. Give literally every single name that you can think of because I am curious as heck. Okay, I am freaking curious. A purple character, like, doesn't really have a face. Like, you cannot see the face. Okay, because his face was kind of covered with the shadows. And there's like purple orbs, if I remember correctly. I hope I remember correctly. Oh my gosh, Starfall. Absolutely curious about this, okay? I do want to know. I feel like we have talked about this like one time, long time ago in the past stream, and I managed to find the character that I wanted, but I forgot the freaking name. Was it Faceless Void? Let me check. I feel like the name doesn't really recall. No. My brother did play Faceless Void, but I did not play this guy. Okay? I did not play this guy. This is not the guy that I was thinking of. It's like a darker purple. Like a darker purple. And I feel like the Faceless Void is more of bright purple? Spectre. Spectre sounds right. Spectre does ring a bell to me. I think it was Spectre. Was it Spectre? I think it was Spectre. Yeah, I think it was Spectre. I believe it was Spectre. I think so. I have a recollection of that name. Ancient Apparition? I don't think it was Ancient Apparition. I did not recall that name at all. So, Spectre sounds about right. It was a weird name for all I remember. Spectre sounds about right though. Oh, we did not get into like a dream section? Interesting. Check the computer. That's where it is. Check. Make your way downstairs. Check to your mom. Okay. Na 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 na. Oh, we basically just need to find May in the game. As simple as before. I think it was Spectre. I believe it was Spectre. What was Spectre power like? Explain. And maybe I will recall my memory from when I was playing Warcraft. It's a long time ago though. I am coughing again. Oh my god. I don't know what happened to me. I was fine all morning. I was fine all afternoon. And now, the time where I yapped, I kinda had really, I don't know, like the urge to just cough. Spectre could summon some clones and switch places with her clones. I hope you get well soon, Ria. I hope I get well soon too, to be honest. I have no clue what I'm doing, okay? I don't know what my body is doing. Porky Snoot is absolutely snooty. Snoot? Snoot the snoot. Snoot the pork. Pork the snoot. Snoot? Snoot is itchy, okay? Snoot is itchy. As far as I can tell. Spectre? Cloning? I don't know. Is there like some other character that called like Dark Magician or something? I feel like Spectre actually rings a bell, but at the same time, I don't know if the power rings a bell. Like cloning? I don't feel like I did some cloning. Dark Seer? Hang on, let me see what the face of the Dark Spear looks like in Dota 1. No. Absolutely not Dark Seer. No, I know this guy. My second brother actually played Darkseer a lot, and no, it was not Darkseer. Absolutely not. I feel like Spectre is actually the closest one. I'm not sure about the power, but the name does ring a bell. Okay? Oh my gosh, I don't know. If you put Enigma... There it is! Yeah, no, Enigma! It was Enigma! The name rings a bell a lot! This is a familiar name. Enigma! It was Enigma! It was Enigma! No! Hang on, let me just Google this. Enigma. This is the guy. That's it. Enigma. Enigma was my guy before. Was I right in the sense of saying that Enigma was actually one of the hardest characters to actually master in the game? You must have been a great crowd controller. I forgot. Okay, guys, I actually forgot. All I knew is that my brother told me that, oh, you're actually good at that character. Keep doing it. Keep practicing. Keep playing that game. We will freaking build a team around you. That's how I played with my brothers, okay? It's either they ask me to sacrifice myself as a tank, as a butcher, okay? And then comes as an Enigma. Yeah, I was Enigma. I definitely played Enigma. Definitely did, okay? Okay. One of the hardest. Why? What makes him one of the hardest to do? Like why is Bia doesn't allow me to go anything? How are the woods treating you? I am actually coughing and drinking wine at the same time, and we were talking about pregnancy and menstruation and period cramps, and the game we're talking about period cramps and pregnancy, and we are now talking about Warcraft, Dota, and now the game's kind of telling me that I am stuck. Okay, I have no clue. I have no clue. Oh gosh. I think I pressed the wrong thing and somehow I didn't end up in there. Okay. Again, I have no clue. Okay, I suppose I can find other friends like to get the story going, like the day going. I feel like I need to find either Greg or Angus and then ask them to go ghost hunting with me and then try to follow through. Like all this time I was following Bea's route and all of a sudden I pressed the wrong thing because I was yapping about Dota and Enigma, and then that all happens. Okay, all happens. Ghost hunting stream, let's go. Going to the graveyard. Hello Greg, welcome in. I mean, this is Angus, this is not Greg. Wrong name. Okay, let's go. Ghost hunting with Angus. Okay. Whenever I hit Angus, okay, I pork, a pig, pork. Oh, Porky was telling all the sappy story, all the sad story, the melancholic story, explaining why he is not my kid. Okay, he's adopted and he knows about it, but he has trauma and he still calls me my mama pig anyway. So yes, it's pork. Okay, it's pork. It's not the pork, it's pork. And the pig's not my son. Mama Pig really snap new lore? No, it's always been in my lore. What do you mean? My latest lore literally says that Porky runs out of a burning farm, leap to my hands, my arms, and then I kind of adopted him into the Garlic's mansion. And the Garlic's mansion, because I am scared to get lost, it was an abandoned mansion too. Batsy hasn't really finished cleaning it. Okay, I did not explore, but Porky was curious being, and Porky explored further than me. And then Porky found the staircase leading to the basement, and everything spirals down from there on. That's the lore. Yeah. That is the lore. That is legit the lore, guys. Oh goodness. Let me read the walkthrough, to be honest. Let's see. Arriving at the park with Angus, make your way to the left. Follow Angus up the hill, chatting as you go. When you reach the top of the hill, Angus will climb on top of the set of stairs. Run below the stairs, grab all 4 of the yellow helicopter boxes from the branches. Okay. Cool, let's do that. We'll keep chatting with Angus up until he kind of goes up to the mountain or like the hill and the staircase. My 2.0 art is done. Let me know later if you want to see it. I absolutely want to see it. Absolutely, send it over. Give me some spoilers, man. I love spoilers. Tell me all about it. I still have to find Riera. Can I propose my mama Keto, the rigger that draw and rake my model, like this model, to be your papa, to be your rigger? Is that an option? I don't know if she opens the commission yet though. Maybe soon enough, I suppose. I don't know if you are pressed with time either. You definitely can link and suggest them to me. Doesn't mean I will pick them, but I will definitely check them out. Yes. Absolutely. I've seen a lot more of my VTuber siblings getting arts, okay, from other people, but at the same time getting rigged from Mama Keto. In fact, they keep coming back for Mama Keto for rigging. So I feel that a lot of my siblings have this opinion that Mama Keto's rigging is absolutely majestic for the price that she offers. But art-wise, of course, some people want different style, you know, from the previous model to the newest model. Like it's visual, you can see it. Okay, the art style definitely is different. So yeah, I feel that some people do want that difference, but at the same time they want to keep the same thing about the rigging. People like me can be really picky about the art style. I'm pretty lenient about the art style, interestingly. Although, I understand. Feature model is a lot of commitment, it's a lot of money, it's a lot of investment. Okay? So if it's a lot. It's a big decision to be like, okay, I want this artist and commit to this artist like $1,000 or $2,000 to be drawing your model, which you will be probably using for the rest of the year, or if not more than that, right? So yes, I understand that. I absolutely understand. Even if their art is amazing, if it's not what you feel represents you perfectly, it's fun what does. Yes. I feel like I actually enjoy my current model. I feel somewhat sad, okay? Because I have seen a lot of people doing model reveal. Like they were like, ew, hey, model 3.0, model 4.0. Every single year they would get a new model. I was like, I do not have the financial means to do it, guys. And I actually love my model right now, okay? I might get update in rigging. I might get updated toggles. But that's as far as I go, really. I wouldn't want a new model, essentially. Especially if it's the same full body model. I will think about it if it's chibi model, if it's other form of arts, like maybe a new PNG tuber just for when I play games that my PC cannot handle. But I love my models right now. I know a lot of people like that, and it's just not in the cards for me. If others have the money for it or their community funds for it, that's great for them. You don't need to feel bad about not changing it up constantly. Funny because I kind of signed up once, okay? Like it was a couple months ago, and I signed up to this program, a feature being manager kind of program. It was like what? For a few months, 3 months, I think, that I was in that program. And one of the advice that stuck with me was like, oh, constantly change up your models. Every single year, change your models. Because then it brings us a sense of newness, okay? So people that watch your stream aren't bored by your same model again and again. I was like, well, I don't have the means to do it. Like financially, committing to like $2,000 every single year to update my model, that's rough. That's a big commitment, okay? Especially for a hobby. So yes, I don't know. I feel like it's good for people if they manage to get a model funded by the community, but changing it every single year and putting that out as an advice, I feel like that's a lot. Okay, that's what I feel personally, okay? Oh gosh, I'm getting tired of this game, okay? We're on day 11 and I know that the ending is on the day 12. We're very close, we're very close, okay? Yet we are pretty far. I hope I can manage to get to the ending today, but let's see. At least one ending, just one ending, okay? Okay, let's keep going. I haven't really seen the character of Angus kinda went on top of a stair. Okay? And literally the walkthrough says that, oh yeah, when on Angus, your friend, is up at the stair, you collect other things from down the stairs and kind of support them. And then come find them for a chat. Yeah. Not sure. The game hasn't really been responding to the walkthrough for now, at least. Not for Angus Fruit. Oh! There's a cliff. There's a freaking cliff. What do we do? What do we do, Angus? Let's see what the walkthrough says. Okay. Later at night, you will be in different location. Follow Angus to the left, chatting with him as he stops a few times. Eventually, you will reach the top of a cliff. Another short chat, a mini game will begin. Okay, let's try to prompt a chat. Oh, there we go. Oh, where's my game? Hang on. I yeeted my game. Absolutely yeeted my game. My own game. Here we go. There should be some mini games, and after that mini games, we should be like prompted back to the house, and we moved on to the next day, which is the last day of the story. I kind of speedrun this. I didn't really get like 100 completion, and was never really aiming for 100 completion anyway. I know that I was trying BS pathway every single time, but I pressed the wrong thing and I didn't get the last option. Hopefully it doesn't really mess up with the ending, but who knows. Constellation. I think like what we're talking is about constellation, and the mini game is all about constellation too. I'll find the constellations. You tell me about them. Alright, let's see. Okay? And I feel like whenever you talk about constellations, right? I feel that a lot of the constellations would be like related to zodiacs. I actually don't know about anything about constellations, guys. I have no clue about constellations, okay? Apparently there's like 4 constellations. I have no clue about constellations after all. What if I just go and carry the things? Let me just like try to match it. I feel like a lot of the mini games in this game are like, you don't really have to think really hard about it. It's more like trying to connect the dots, that kind of vibe. It's like a no-brainer, like platformers, sure, you will probably think about it, like where you need to jump, or like which platform you need to get to, that kind of vibe. But as opposed to the mini games, it's pretty straightforward. What the fuck? Why can I not link this with this? What? Is that the wrong stars or something? Can I link it to the other stars? Is that an option? Oh, what the heck? Like the walkthrough didn't really specify what kind of constellation that I needed to make either. All I knew is that that is not correct. It doesn't allow me to freaking connect with the stars. That doesn't connect either. So I have no freaking clue. No. What? What the fuck? Is it like a circle or something? Can I connect this with this? Is that the end of the first constellation? Oh yes! It's a cat. He got arrows sticking out of him. He's chasing out of diamonds. Don't remember his name. Stories about the forest god. Oh, interesting. Interesting thing. Try the other one? Yeah, I did. I did. I don't think it was an actual real constellation. Okay, I was thinking that it might be a Sagittarius, that kind of real zodiac constellation, big brain baby. If nothing works, combine them all together. Let's see. Let's see what this one fits to. Can you fit here? Oh, you do. Can you fit here? You do not. Can you fit this one? You do not. That is freaking interesting. Can you fit to this bottom one? You do not. The fuck? Can you probably fit this one? Am I not putting it in the right place? I have no clue. No. That's very odd. I feel like I've tried pretty much everything just now, except for this maybe. What? That connects. That connects. Okay. Can you connect with this? You connect with this. Can you connect with this? Can you connect with this one? Okay, can you connect with this one? Oh, look at that! Vampy cooking! Vampy cooking indeed! Do you go to church, guys? Like, we were talking about Pope, so I just thought, you know, it'll be fun to talk about church. You go to church? Has Vampy ever gone to church? I mean, Vampy has holy water, throw holy water redeem, so Vampy does go to church, because otherwise, how would I get the holy water, guys? Not possible, Vern. It's not possible. What if it's all connected, like all of these little stars? Oh no, they are not connected, interestingly. What if it's this one? Oh, it does. It does fit. It does fit. It does fit. A whale? How did you get a whale from like a pentagon? I will never understand constellations and skies and everything else in between. Funnily enough, I was thinking to apply to this job application when I was hunting for jobs, okay? There was this specific position about planetarium, like, oh, you can be our planetarium staff, that kind of vibe. And I was like, ooh, that would be interesting. But then again, I remembered that I have no clue about stars and have no clue about planets and have no knowledge and no qualifications whatsoever about it. So I decided not to apply. But yes, there was one time I thought Vampy could do, you know, like just from the job desk. It says that, oh, you will need to greet people when they come to the planetarium, and you will answer questions from time to time about the planetarium, the history, and you know, just be knowledgeable about it. And if you don't understand it, it's okay. You can ask your supervisor, that kind of vibe. Okay, I thought, oh yeah, Vampy, of course, can go and do that, surely. Hello, there's a raid on YouTube. Welcome in, Mr. Blurry and viewers. Hello, Garlics. Welcome to the Garlics Mansion. Pot? What? What do you mean? What? We're talking about constellation. We're talking about planetarium. Or would you like me to talk about pregnancy and all the pregnancy stories that I've ever heard before? Raid! Welcome in, Raider. Blurry raid. Oh my gosh, this is my first time getting a raid on YouTube, actually. Crazy. Because of course, Blurry told me the other day. Blurry was like messaging me on Discord frantically, saying that, ew, Riera, I was about to raid you, but you closed the raid. Okay, I was like, oh shit. What did I do? How do I change the setting? Blurry was like, I don't know, just change the setting, bitch. And so I did. She hates me. No, I did not. I literally blocked everyone. I was like, I blocked strangers, okay? I blocked people that I do not specify for raids on YouTube, and I did not specify anybody at all. Truly a Blurry moment. Yeah, just unblock me, bitch. I want to raid you, that kind of vibe, right? Strangers. I know I'm not stranger with Blurry, but you know, there's an option of opening my channel to be raided by literally everybody, including the bots, or like limiting people who can raid me. And by limiting, it says that you need to specify which channel can raid you, and I did not specify anybody. So hey, I blocked that fossil, Mr. Blurry, as well. Oh my gosh, Blurry is a fossil? Blurry? If Blurry is a fossil and Blurry is younger than me, what am I? A dinosaur? Am I extinct? That's depressing. Yeah. Well, Blurry was depressed. Blurry was, I want to raid you, bitch, but you blocked me. I'm an ancient. The Piggy is ancient. I'm not a fossil. How did that horror game go, Blurry? Like, I know that you set up a goal and you were saying that once the goal is completed, which was completed in like less than 5 minutes, you will play horror games. Is that still on the table? Will you play horror games with me? Should we play, I don't know what kind of horror game? They reached it and despised them for it. I have horror game goals on Twitch. I do not know how to set goal on YouTube. I am pretty new on YouTube and all this YouTube partnership thing, okay? We're still waiting for part 2 of the horror game. What did he end up deciding to play? Like, what did Blurry, like, has he ever streamed that? The horror game? Wonder who that handsome chicken then donated all 5 goals. I wonder that too. I wonder about that too. There's a game called Ghost Watchers. We should play, really. Let's go. I'm open to collab because now I'm kind of flexible about timings. Okay. Fear. Scary? Porky? Scary? Fear. 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 We will be playing some horror. Soma. Next horror stream. Or Soma. I have not played that game. Whoa, look. There's a ghost. Or a stalker. I don't know which one is scarier. A ghost standing next to us, watching us while we were yapping about constellations on the edge of a cliff. Where's our fear fossil? Blurry, you have been summoned. Blurry, you are the fossil. I am not a fossil, okay? Just hiding in the shadows. Oh my gosh, a lot of these games actually refer to the shadows. So yes, actually yes. Okay, Blurry is lucky YouTube didn't allow to buy the other 5. Wait, Pat, tell me what the other 5. Like 5 horror games for Blurry in a month? That's a lot, man. Blurry don't typically play horror games as far as I know. Sure, aiming, Valorant, or like some sort of FPS, but you know. Blurry is waiting to be kidnapped and to kidnap another collab partner. I used to collab with Blurry a lot, and when we collab, we just yap for hours. It's us, guys. It's us. It was 10 donation goal. I like did half of it. I wanted to do the other half. If I remember right, all I remember was that the goal ended up very quickly. Okay. But YouTube said nope, no buying. I don't know about YouTube, but Twitch says go contribute to that freaking garlic points, okay, and then you will find out. It ended so quickly. Blurry did another one. I did not see Blurry did another one. I saw that Blurry was like, oh, 3 hours might be too long. Let me change that to like, oh, like 30 minutes was too short. Let me change that to 3 hours, like time-wise in the terms of the goal. It ended pretty quickly. Oh, whoa. What the fuck was that, game? This game is nearing the ending and I'm scared. I feel like this game is a horror game. At the same time, it touches on the topic of mental health and a lot of things about adulting, socializing, all the hard, difficult topic for us to talk with parents and friends. So if you have not played this game, apparently this freaking game came out in 2017 and I just barely played it now because I know that it's coming on Switch. Okay? I'm not that financially irresponsible, I challenge you. Again, I don't know how to set goals on YouTube though. Blurry needs to teach me. I am new on this YouTube bullshit, okay? I have no clue. Who snacks shroom in our food? I mean, Porky will probably put a poisonous mushroom in your food because he does not know that it's poisonous and it doesn't really affect Porky. I'll teach you after. Sure. I feel like I'm old and ancient and I make a lot of scarf. Tech scarf. Okay. Blurry limited Alec to 5 donation. Good job, Blurry. Let's limit people with financial responsibility, okay? That's good. I'll be going to get dinner now, but I will look in the chat. Take care of my nose. Thank you for the raise. Enjoy the dinner. Enjoy, and have a good weekend. Bye, Fossil. Bye, Fossil, indeed. So by donation, you mean sub-gifting. I am new on this YouTube streaming boat. Membership gifting. Same. I'm new too. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay? Bye, Blurry. Bye, Blurry. Grandpa is leaving us. If Blurry is a grandpa and I'm older than Blurry, like, what am I? Grandma? I'm much older than Blurry, guys. Farewell, Fossil. I am a dinosaur. Extinct. Like the portkey that is on my chest right now. Okay. Grandmama Vampy. I will take that. Grandmama Vampy is actually having her wine. Okay? A meow. A grandmama. Sub gifting. Super chat. I'm really feeling the slow chat. Is it a slow chat? Did I set up a slow chat? Did I? How the fuck do I change that? We could just spam in Blurry's chat. How the fuck do I change the slow chat? I have no clue. 1 minute slow chat. Really? Wait. Let me fix that. I am freaking curious. I do not know what I set up on YouTube. Clearly, Blurry knows a lot more on YouTube than me, okay? Absolutely. Blurry's been on YouTube for years and years, and I barely joined YouTube for a thing from the start of 2024. I have been banished. Oh my gosh. Oh, freaking gosh. Hang on. How do I change that? How do I change the freaking slow chat thingy? Blurry, I need help, Blurry. I have no idea either. Blurry. We need the old guys. Okay, the old guys, the fossil of YouTube, but I have no clue on how the fuck do I do that. Okay, no clue at all. I do not know if I can even change it while I'm live. Maybe not. Maybe blur. He's still here. Go to live stream studio. I am here. I am in the live stream studio. Then what do? Go to edit and customization. Edit. Customization. Okay, yeah, I got it. Slow mode. Shit, yes. Okay, guys, I changed it. I don't know, okay? There we go. Chat away, guys. Chat away. All this time, I have no clue that I have enabled a freaking slow mode on YouTube. Okay, there is no slow mode on Twitch. I understand because I have been freaking on Switch for years and years and I know the setting on top of my head. Well, I lied. I probably don't know about it on top of my head, but I know it better than I do on YouTube. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, Pat. Finally. Oh my gosh. Fossil is needed, guys. Fossil is absolutely worth it. Absolutely, you need to be good to the fossil, guys, because fossil is important. Arlek, thank you for the super chat. What does this button do? I have no clue. You tell me. What does that button do again? I don't see anything. Definitely there's no blue thing on my chat. I can't see anything. It's all just typical, you know. It just says slow mode is chat away. Pat can say 1, 2, 3 up to 10 if they want to. There's nothing. Okay? Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing at all. I don't see any freaking thing, okay? Any freaking thing is not possible. Didn't see a freaking thing. Okay, absolutely didn't see anything. Okay. trying to see what the walk through. Completing the second ghost investigation activity scene, you will be back at Greg and Angus for a brief short conversation, and you will be whisked to another area. Simply run to the left, stopping for chats few times, and then you come to the mountain top, and there would be a scene where I kind of have to jump. Okay. Let's go do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome to counting with Pat. You need to count with Porky, guys. You need to include Porky, the pig, to count. Porky, count from 1 to 10. Apple. Bag. 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 So how many have you counted, Porky? Dunno. Bag. Porky will never count, because Porky cannot count, guys. 1. Pork. 2. Pork. 3. Piggy. 5. Pork. Okay? You know that how people count sheep, if they need to sleep? You can count Porky. 1. Pork. 2. Pork. 8. Baconator. 5. Make bacon. 6. Loaded fries with bacon. 7. Porky. Roast. 1. 2. That feels like the rhythm of tennis. Really. Like, serve the ball and then skip, few, that kind of vibe. Literally the rhythm of tennis, and I've never really played tennis. And I don't know if Blurry actually plays tennis. For all I know, Blurry doesn't. Okay? The only sports that I've ever known Blurry to do is the ice skating. And he's actually really good at it. Better than me, who doesn't have a balance, okay? Tennis is fun. No clue about it. Okay, I've never played tennis, so I can't say. It sounds like how a cha-cha instructor count his dance move. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Swing to the right. 1, 2, 3. Swing to the left. 1, 2, 3. Swing again. Swing and turn. 1, 2, 3. Swing to the Porky. Swing. Stood the big. 1, 2, 3. That kind. I thought it. What is counting? Yeah, what is counting, guys? We will never count. We will never reach 100. If you ask a Vampy to count to 100, well, I will like 100. Done. Counting. Done. Completed. Okay? Vampy does not have the patience to count from 1 to 100, but Porky is different. Porky is very patient, and he will count not just 1 to 100, but he can keep going until 1,000. Pork. 1, 2, 3. Pork. Swing to the right. Pork. Come. Yes. Counting is AC 7 minus 16. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a crazy math. Crazy? I am crazy once. You put me in the room, a room full of crazy rat. A rat that does math. I'm crazy. Porky is crazy. Porky does not want to do math, and Vampy does not want to do math either. Okay? We suck. We suck at counting. I admit that. Vampy needs to admit that. Oh. This is really, really at the end of the game. I am curious. I'm like literally like 1 or 2 days away from the game. Ah, we're being chased. The rubber room with the rats. The rats full of craziness. Okay, the rats full of the rat full of math, and the math makes me crazy. That's not fair. The ghosts are like they are not affected by the rocks, and I am affected, and they're chasing me very close. I hate it. Like, stop chasing me. The rubber room. I am a crazy. What is happening? The game? Yeah, the game just drops a fucking chase on me. The end of everything? Well, I suppose it is the end of everything? Where's my main character? What game is this? This is Night in the Woods. Okay, Night in the Woods. This is like... I believe it's available on Steam. I believe it is now available on Nintendo Switch as well. So if you do not have Steam or you do not have the power, the computer power to play this game, you will play this game regardless, okay? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I am crazy once. They put me in a room full of pigs, of crazy pigs. The pigs that were burned in the farm next to my Galax mansion. What? Roasted pig? Roasted pork? I'ma have to check it out. It feels like... Oh. Wait, what? Pigs go oink. No, pigs go pork. Bark. Bark. El Gato? Where's El Gato? I know, right? We started playing this game as a kid. And I was like, where's the freaking cats? Rabbits go bouncy. I have no clue, guys. I actually have no clue. How does rabbit go? All I know is that what does the fox say? Okay, inspect the windows and the doors. Once you have done everything, return to the couch and inspect it again. After another short conversation, the screen will go black. Okay, and apparently I can control my own main character. Rabbit goes nom 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 nom. Porky nom 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 nom. It's Porky, guys. I have a friend that goes by Fox. I might have to ask them, what does the fox say? Ding 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 ding. What does the fox say? Nom 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 nom. Hi, Shinigami Doll on Twitch. Welcome in, and thank you for the wallow. Welcome into the Galax Mansion. Well, freaking come. Welcome. Welcome to the crazy room. The crazy room full of rats. And the rats makes me crazy. Crazy? I am crazy once. Nom Porky. Let's see. So, I suppose the game will kind of prompt me into... I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the game. I cannot control the freaking game anymore. Wait. What the fuck? Fampy cooking. Fampy cooking. Are you feeling better, Mage? I thought I felt better. Okay, but then I coughed like a few times just now, so I am not quite sure if I am better anymore. Okay, and then I've got blocked nose right now, but so... The game is about to end, but I really want to see the freaking ending, okay? So I want to finish this freaking game. I just sent them the message, okay? Let me know how it goes, Purple Fangs, okay? Let me know. Oh. What does the fox say? Nom 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 nom. Oh. This is the main character. We're back at the cat. Meow meow. Yeah. Vampy will never be a cat. I mean, Vampy used to be a cat vampire before. Because I put the cat ears long time ago. Maybe I will put back the cat ears. Yeah. 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 Porky? What does the pork says? A pork. I'm not quite sure where I am in the part of the games. I know that we're reaching the end, and literally the walkthrough just says keep going to the right, keep walking, and keep freaking walking. I do not know what's the end of it, okay? I will try not to look at the walkthrough ahead of the time so that I don't get too much of a spoiler, okay? I will look at it if I am stuck, but I will not look at it to check for spoilers. Oh! The fuck? What the fuck happened? The fuck is this? Is he unalive? No, Starfall, apparently not. Look at that. We're back. We're back at it. We're back at it. Cage, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch. Thank you for the raid. Let's go. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion, where the vampire is trying to finish this freaking game, Night in the Woods. And Shinigami as well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Spooky raid, spooky raid, spooky raid, spooky raid, spooky raid, double raid. I know. Let me give you all about a shout out. I should probably give and figure out the shout out that I need to give to Blurry on YouTube or any raids on YouTube really. But we'll figure it out later. Yeah, I have no clue how to freaking figure out a raid message on YouTube. Okay, I don't even know that I have like a very slow chat on YouTube. Okay, don't worry, I'm sure Elgato will get 8 more lives. Okay, well, I hope so too, Alec. Well, the live ends after the game ends. Maybe I will top up my wine and have a drink and just yap. Really depends, okay? Really depends. I'm kind of sobered up now because all of the happenings that happens in the game, okay? I have my phone in the forest. Can we go back? Apparently not, Alec. I'm very sorry. Apparently not. We are now in this church that says love, peace, and joy, okay? Porky wants some love, peace, and joy. If you can go back to the forest, bring Porky with you, okay? Make sure that Porky will count the right way before you head back. Maybe then you will find your phone. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Indeed, 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 indeed. A flashback, a dream. It's possible that is a dream. Like all this game, okay? All the game literally kind of like whenever we are about to move to the other parts of the progress of the game, it kind of goes back and forth between dreams and the actual game, the actual IRL. So yes, it's very possible that the main character is in coma and then he's just like, well, she is a she. She was just thinking about things, okay? But now that we are in a hospital kind of situation, and then the parents of the main character is here, and then they were like, "Who are you? What do you want?" I need to see the Limbus live stream. Go for it, go for it. We do hope you have a good start to your weekend. I am having a good start to the weekend, Shinigami. I do hope the same for you. And if you are new in my stream, welcome to the Galaxy Mansion, where the garlic-loving vampire is here. Are you sure that is wine and not blood? A thief? That's my answer. A big fucking smile is my answer. Is this blood? Is this wine? You never know, okay? Maybe it was blood. Maybe it was wine. Maybe it was red wine. Maybe it was Shiraz. Maybe it was tomato juice. Maybe it was the blood of Porky's family that was sacrificed. Or maybe it was the blood of the garlics that was sacrificed. Who the fuck knows? When it's all inside in my glass, nobody ever fucking knows, okay? No freaking body. No, wrong toggles. Wrong toggles. I do not bring my garlic bread. I swear to God, there is a toggle for me to just get my blood. Not the crying eyes. Not this. There we go. I forgot my own toggles, guys. But you know what? That's tomato juice. Or maybe grape juice. Or maybe the blood of people that has been sacrificed throughout the stream. Maybe it was the blood of the ghost. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, the game says that the main character is still pretty much alive and well. No, I wouldn't say they're well, okay? They're like struggling. They are struggling, okay? I've no clue where I need to go. I feel that I should probably come and find you. And if you think that you're alone, you remember you are never alone, okay? The shadow, you literally follow a shadow called Blurry, and Blurry will never leave you alone. And I know that Blurry will never leave you alone because Patsy and Porky always look up to Blurry, okay? And just thinks that how crazy is Blurry to always stalk you 24/7 when there's light and when there's no light. There's no saving you, boss. There's no saving you indeed. Why would you run away from me? A thief? You've started the conversation. Blood, wine, blood, maybe blood, maybe wine. It's maybe orange juice. Maybe I just tapped a little tomato. Maybe I tapped a little you. Who knows? I'm surprised you haven't eaten Porky yet. I am surprised too, but in the rule of Garlic's Mansion, we do not cook the pig. Okay? As much as I joked about having McBacon, Porky is not a food. Porky is my kid. Adopted kid. I am not pregnant. I am back. What happens? Well, I don't know, Arlek. Do you wanna cheer? Do you wanna probably check with a thief about the things in my hand? What is actually inside my glass? Is it red wine? Is it Shiraz? Is it Cabernet Sauvignon? Is it blood? Maybe it's blood. Maybe it's tomato juice. Maybe it's as good as it's gonna be. Limbus Stream is big. What is Limbus? Actually, I've seen Blurry played it again and again, okay? I'm sure a thief is fine. Good. Pizza's here, guys. Pizza have bacon, I suppose. What? We got Carl Faust. Carl Faust? Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma. Did you die? I just took a very long nap. I had this dream, or like a vision, or I time traveled. I don't know, I'm like in and out of the consciousness. I don't know if I can. Am I on the track to a freaking bad ending? I play with the fang, a thief, exactly. Did you not see the fang? Did you come in a thief thinking that a friend of Blurry would be someone tame? Would be someone that doesn't have blood on her hands? When Blurry himself is like that? You need to change your mind, okay? I'm not all about gremlins and pigs all the time. I have knives, have fangs, I have a glass full of blood, and you will never know because I disguised this as a red wine. Maybe it was red wine, maybe it was mixed with my blood. Who ever knows, right? I was expecting all Abyssal Hunter, but I was pleasantly fine. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Again, I don't know what happens in this ending. I might be on track. on the worst ending ever, and I don't know. What is this? What is this door? What is this ending? Is it a good ending? Is it a bad ending? I have no clue at this point, guys. I feel like I'm just talking to a lot of people, a lot of friends that resides in the town. They've got Wi-Fi. Riera, do you play Limbus Company? I once tried to. Okay, well, I looked into it. I was like, should I get the demo of it? But then I didn't end up playing it. Tell me all about it, tell me all about it. I know that Blurry's been playing and been into it a lot, okay? Again, Limbus Company, is it a horror game? I'm on horror month throughout the entire month today. I mean, like throughout the entire September. So let me know. Let me know. There's Arknight collab with Limbus Company? Hey yo, where's Joshi? Joshi, are you on the chat? Joshi likes to play Arknights pretty much every single time. If you want to join, now is the time. Like, when you say collab though, what's happening? Like, does Limbus Company allow you to pull gacha? Because if yes, I would be very intrigued to play Limbus Company. But if not, then I will be... I don't know. I need some convincing, guys. It's like playing gacha game that don't know how to be a gacha game. So like they don't ask you to pay or like spend something so that you will get the banner or like the 5-star character. It's very F2P friendly. I guess that's a good news because I've been spending a lot of money on Love and Deep Space. What did I miss so far? Oh, Kachi missed a lot. We were talking about pregnancy. We were talking about Porky's lore and the background story of how Porky became my adopted kid. And Limbus Company and Arknights and Field and Blood on My Hands and the ending of the game, really. I really wanted to see the ending. It's so close, okay? I feel like at the end of this conversation, we would probably get to the ending. Hopefully, okay? So you admitted that you wailed at lads. Yes. I spent money. I spent money at Love and Deep Space, absolutely. Okay? We can purchase 5-star with grindable currency. Okay, Papa. Keep convincing me. Keep convincing me. Okay? What if I say our Project Moon CEO would say he would be mukbang streamer if Limbus ever goes under? I would say I pretty much would want to see that happen. I like watching people do mukbangs, okay? One day, I suppose, I will do a handcam stream of just me doing mukbangs. It was one time I did a stream of like snack tasting, but it's not so much of a mukbang. It's more like, yeah, look at that, Team Tam, Vegemite, la la, this one, that kind of vibe. So yes. I hope you are all having an absolutely fantastic day so far, Purple Fangs. I am, okay? I feel like I am on the progress to having a really good weekend. He is also an ex-VTuber? What the heck? Bye guys, love you. Another Love and Deep Space fan? Yes, absolutely. I am a Love and Deep Space fan. It's funny because I went to a convention recently, okay? And this VTuber friend of mine who actually attended the convention with me, he was asking me, like, Riri, there's a lot of Love and Deep Space merchandise. What is the appeal of it? Okay? I'm asking you because I am curious, because I know that you are a Love and Deep Space player. I was like, well, the appeal is the boys. Okay? The boys is the appeal. Like, what do you mean? And we literally like told, like we literally like looked, stared at each other, and my friend was like, "What else? What else are the appeal of Love and Deep Space? What makes people want to play it?" I was like, "Uh, the boys." Almost everything is determined through a coin flips in the freaking game in the Limbus company. Story speak somehow gets better every single day. All characters are based looking like Wuthering Heights and Moby Dick. Wuthering Heights? Wuthering Waves? You don't need to play an older Project Moon games to understand anything. Almost everything is determined through a coin flips. The boys apps that you would love to wash your clothes in. Hang on. Pat and Alec, I think you were talking about two different games, right? The boys apps is Love and Deep Space, and combat and all coin flips and all that is Limbus company. I mean, I don't even really look and observe the boys app. I just feel that the personality of the boys is great. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're really close to the ending. The gates open. Oh my gosh. Okay. Love and Deep Space stream when? I mean, I am convinced to do some Love and Deep Space streams, but I'm not convinced to do Limbus Company. Maybe Blurry will be able to teach me about Limbus Company. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Can you convince Blurry to teach me about Limbus Company? Like carry me through Limbus Company? Is Limbus Company even a like player, multiplayer kind of vibe? Doesn't hurt to try it. Stream Limbus once and see if you like it or not before you continue streaming. If not, then you can put down. True. That what actually happens when I was doing RE7. Was trying to stream more than one RE7, but then I didn't. Okay, I couldn't. It's very hard. Okay, it's very tough. Limbus is a single player game. Aw, sad. But Blurry can absolutely backseat me, right? Our units are better than Blurry's? Wait, what? You can actually battle Blurry in terms of the units? Or are you like building the units and then Blurry builds another unit and Blurry's units are trash? You can borrow our units. Ah, it's pretty much gacha games. You can borrow other stuff. No PvP in Limbus. None at all. Not at all, huh? We can lend you our unit as a support. Yeah, pretty much like Honkai Star Rail. You can lend a friend your, I don't know, support character. That's how it's called in the gachas. Rent a friend, rent a boyfriend, rent a girlfriend. Feels like an anime character now. Maybe I am an anime character. Maybe I secretly am an anime character, guys. Maybe I have already turned into an anime character. Maybe all of this is just pretentious things. Okay? Slow internet making me double send. That's okay. Or like, that's okay. One copy of a character is all you need. You do not need eidolons like how Honkai Star Rail and the gachas are. Like you have to keep pulling and spend money in the games. Like is that not how Limbus Company is? Okay, I am curious. Okay, because I all this time I typically am a gacha streamer, so all I knew is gacha style. Okay, gacha style gaming. that you have to put as many money as you need to pull multiple characters. Build the team, then pull other support characters. The newer one typically is better because they are, I don't know, they're more buffed. And so you need you keep pulling, and keep pulling. Character designs are pretty too. The only thing you need to max out a unit is EXP materials and threats to ascend characters. I feel like that's kind of similar to any gacha games. You do need to level up and upgrade your characters and such. Okay, the ending's been pretty slow. Like, I understand that it mimics the character ability, like, oh, the main character are not being able to walk because she's injured. An ability from launch 2 years ago is still one of the best healing abilities in the game. Crazy. Oh. What? Protect your own neighbors. Why are you trying to kill me? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town by family relation or just being hard workers, contributors. So we could just leave? He brought you down here for a reason, and he's not gonna let you leave until he had his way. Who? Who is he? You do not know what is this, do you? Oh god. I've seen this? Is it a cult? I think so. Think it's a cult? I know you heard that voice call a girl in dreams and in waking time. It is what brought you down here. What is it? The black goat. Not even black like the color. Black like the space between the star. He's down there in that hole, looking at us right now. He don't talk to you. He sings. In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone. Our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas, spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants, while we work ourselves to death. But what? I've made tea. Welcome back, Afi. Welcome with the tea. I have wine. I mean, blood. I mean, wine. The glimmer. You can do things. I've never seen it. But they said Ed could walk through walls. Wait, what? Now spill it. Definitely wine indeed. Definitely wine. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. You're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so, he starts singing, and it's someone's turn to find someone. One of our number broke the rules and they had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifter, drunks, delinquents. How many people have died down there? 3 dozen? Spill the tea. 39. Am I the only one keeping the steady count? Oh gosh. There's like something underneath the something underneath the city in the tunnel. Like I don't know. Like some sort of goat god, I think, that wanted sacrifice from the town. Oh gosh. I think I read something like this in a Lovecraftian lore. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's very possible. My blood is B plus if anyone is willing to donate. I can take any kind of blood, guys. I am not a picky vampire, so yes, give it to me. Give it to me, okay? I will keep drinking blood. I mean what? I mean wine. I mean definitely blood. You're an A plus. I'm not a picky vampire. I will drink any type of blood. Even if it's O minus or AB minus, even the worst thing, even the rarest kind of blood, okay? Lovecraftian honor. As long as we do this, things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again some days. Old meals puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided from a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids living more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become tumbled in pile of wood and plaster. A job become burnt out brick, box or a hole in the ground. But we can change that. Okay? Why your blood is not A? Ayya, such a failure lah, Afif. Ayya, we're talking about Uncle. Uncle? Who's the name? That guy, that Uncle Roger. There we go, Uncle Roger. The name escaped my brain for a little bit. Well, you know, like your friend lah. Ayya, emotional damage. Your parents must be very disappointed with you. Ayya. Why no A plus lah? Why only B? Where's the other score? There's no blood for me? Tomato juice? You can say that when you've got an A plus. Okay, Uncle Roger will be so proud of you if you have an A plus. Uncle Roger. I think I've heard this news. I don't know if it's a hoax or if it's a true news. But Uncle Roger just got married, guys. So yes, as far as I hate Uncle Roger and his content, okay, I saw him got married, okay? Like, well, there's a wedding pictures of it. It's true? Starfall? Okay, well, it's true then. But Roger did post on Instagram like, oh, I got married to my best friend or something like that. He is married. Yes, he is. I like when he roasted Jamie Oliver. I don't know what you're talking about. When? I need to know, when did he roast Jamie Oliver? I was coughing like that. Was trying to pronounce Jamie Oliver properly, and then my throat decided to give away. It's a really long ending. I have no clue if I am heading to the good ending or am I heading to the bad ending. Or maybe a normal ending. I have no clue how many endings are there anyway. Which Jamie video? The one that he reacted to Jamie cooking video apparently, according to Starfall. Not sure which one. An ending is an ending. An ending is an ending indeed. Porky, remember that in your brain. Apple. An ending is an ending. If you are an immortal, you typically don't have an ending because you don't die, guys. Immortal like Vampy, you do not die. Okay? Keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going because we do not die. Let's see. Well, there's this friend of ours currently, one of long time ago when we were like in elementary school or something. Okay, Casey. Casey and a kid at harvest that was sacrificed. I don't die. All this power. Ha! Immortality. I'm only immortal with enough blood. Please do not attack me like that. I do not spill my secrets like that. I'm only immortal because I'm immortal. I'm a vampire. I do not have to drink blood to be immortal. Oh, look. Look, Alec. Look at that. The main character literally laughed like a villain here. Did you know that this is coming? Did you know about this game? Did you know that the feeling love was about to come? But Doomtas indeed. I guess he elevated himself. I suppose you did say that, and it actually is correct. It's a correct term for it, right? Alec, just stop. Alec is gonna be a villain. How will you become a villain? Will you, like, harvest the blood with me? Will you, be immortal like the vampire? Fun fact, I never played this game. Alec, what a good timing. What a freaking good timing you'd be able to feel in love, okay? He's gotten way too ahead of himself. Oh my gosh. Yeah. B plus? Is that a B plus for my acting? Or is that a B plus for your blood type? He got that wild hound laugh. Exactly. I don't know. I don't think like I can laugh like a feline. I feel like I could laugh like an Ojo summer. Like, that. Okay. Favorite flavor of blood? AB. AB plus. Don't ask me why. It's just tasty. Okay? It's just tasty. It's very light. How do I know that? I just know. Okay? But I'm not a picky vampy. If you give me an O plus, if you give me an O minus, an A plus, a B plus, a A minus, B minus, I will accept them all. I am not a freaking Uncle Roger that will decide, okay, and judge you based on your blood type. My feline shall knows no end. Exactly. Blood is blood. Just personal favorite is blood. B plus. Fresh air and water. Okay. I will litter in a no litter area. I will walk in the grass. I will swap and push and pull signs. Exactly. That is what you should do. Okay. When I first come to Australia, I'm pretty confused because everyone was walking on the grass. And I was all this time growing up in Indonesia, I knew that I was not supposed to walk on the grass. But people here, they freaking walk on the grass either way. It doesn't matter. I've always been a positive person. Oh my gosh, Pat, I know the puns. Okay? Mine is A+, unlike my grades. At least you've got something in your life that you can be proud of. That Uncle Roger can be proud of, okay? At least. Blood is blood. Villain shall knows no end. Vampy shall knows no end. I mean what? I mean garlic. This game shall knows no end. Look at that. We've been on the ending for... Want to be angry. When I ran home from college on the bus, I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out of the window. The last leaf on the tree. Finally blown off. I'm so scared all the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over was over long before I got here. So long hiding or trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt when my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map. I want it to hurt bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again, and I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something, at least. Pretty amazing to be something at least. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hit brain cell moment. Be positive. Oh my gosh, Afif. Like, oh my gosh, Alec and Pot are literally saying the same thing. One brain cell. Shared brain cell moment. I actually shared a lot of brain cell moment with Blurry. Ask him. I think he kept a track. Okay, I think Blurry actually kept a bunch of like screenshots of us having same screenshot. Like saying the same thing both at the same time, thinking about the same thing at the same time. So yes, shared brain cell moment. Definitely more than 3 times, 4 times when I and Blurry have the same thing. This is the greatest high, exactly. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at with the power of a friendship, we shall find the cult that is hiding underneath our town. Oh my gosh, look at that. We'll combine our brain cell and we shall reach the IQ of 1, Pat. Oh my gosh. Porky have the IQ of 1, guys. You need to aim higher than that. You need to put your goal up high. Dream big. Okay? Dream freaking big. How the heck do I do this? Hang on. This is the platformer part. We're back at the platformer part. Ah! There we go. Ha. 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 Let's see if Vampy has gotten better at the freaking platformers, guys. Next time you can feel that Vampy has gotten better at the platformers, and one day Vampy shall be a platformer speedrunner. Who knows, right? Maybe Vampy has gotten a hold of the freaking coordination skills that she never had. She never know she had before. Okay. Huh. Ah! I fell. Uh-oh. What if I can't finish the ending simply because I have no coordination skills? What will happen then, guys? Like all of these bullshit stories about the... Ah! Fuck. Mimo, will you consider playing Getting Over It? I actually tried that game, okay? Absolutely rage quitting that game. Absolutely. And it's up to the point that I just like understand my my fate that I will never finish Getting Over It. And I just decided that, you know what, I will yap, and then I yapped the heck out of it. Okay, it was like 2 hours of me yapping. and then staying in the same freaking one place, okay? Please don't jinx it. I did not jinx it. I managed to get out, okay? Sometimes I need to jinx myself so that I can get out. Oh my gosh, we will defeat the cult with the power of friendship. And this gun that I found. Pew 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 part. Pew 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 pew. Oh. Getting over it. You looks like you will never get over it. Exactly, Arlen. Like Arlen? I don't know why I keep saying Arlen instead of Alec. Like Alec Eugene. I kind of like combined the Alec and the Eugene, the in part of the name. Arlen? Alec? Arlen? Alec? Eugene? Alec? Wait, what? What am I saying? I might need more wine. Teehee. Where is the ending? Are we trying to like literally put dynamite through the bottom of the well? And trying to like pretty much just bomb the cult that is underneath of our town? Is that out more wine? Exactly. When in doubt, take more wine, drink more wine, yap more, snoot the pig, and then pat the pig, and then be like Uncle Roger. Hiya! Why don't you cook the lapjong? Pork is a lapjong. Lapjong is made of pork lah. You add it in the fried rice. Do you know how to freaking cook rice? Ayo, you got B plus. You never know how to cook rice, is it? Let's go. Let's keep walking and see what the ending actually is. We've been here. We've been at the ending part for quite a long time, guys. Why? Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell just happened. Easier for me to just get it all out here, and I need to talk, even if you drugs are doing whatever. What? None of us asked for any of this, and it didn't happen to us because we're special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. And I don't think any of us deserved all this. This is all stuff that started long before we were born. It's all like moving so fast you drop through it. You're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. And also, you also kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. Aha. I got a feeling the ending may not be coming. I feel that too, Arlik. See? I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you. Not because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. Wrap up into a ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry, I'm rambling. No one can hurt us, Porky. You shall be good. You don't even use Messenger. I'm just typing at you wherever you are. What? I'm so sorry about all you've gone through. I don't even understand all of your problems. But if I could fix them, I'd fix all of it. I'd buy the tools from the store to do it. Okay. We're logging off. Are we back in our home? Like, can we move on to the next day? What is this? My friend Fox has responded with what the fox says. So what does the fox says? What does the fox says? Ding 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 ding. What does the fox says? Not sure if this is like the next day. It feels like it's in the next day. You okay this morning? Greg informs me we're doing bad practice. I'll see you there. Is the ending literally the band practice? What? Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm waiting for the fox says too. Let me check the walkthrough while waiting. Okay, what does the fox says actually? Right. So we found out what happened with with all of that. We managed to, climb up the well. This is the last day. The 13th. Check computer messages. Okay, we did that. Story's pretty much done. Cool. Story is pretty much done. Don't know. I feel like it's more just the achievement side of thing now. Like to wrap up all of them. Make your way to the snack falcon. Spec with Greg and agree to go to the band practice. Literally, that's it. The final scene of the game is to actually do a band practice with the rest of the family. That was his response. What do you mean? What was the response? Cool, Canada. Welcome in. Welcome to the Galaxy Mansion. What was the fox says? German? They did it in German. A German fox. German fox indeed. What does the German fox says? I'm curious, guys. What does the German fox says? What does an Indonesian fox says? What does an Australian fox says? What will the fox that has chased the piggy before says? Was it a wolf that chased the piggy in the Three Little Pigs? Was it raise a pitchfork? Ree! Exactly. It'll be funny if this fox says ree! Oh gosh, look at that. You could have died the other day and you just left to hang out with your friends. I'm so sorry, Mom. What is going on with you? A Canadian fox says sorry? Oh my gosh, Canada. I mean, what does an American fox says? Like, tariffs, we need to increase the tariffs or something. Or like, tariff sucks or something. Like, what does an American fox says? I mean, Australian fox would probably like, yeah, nah, mate. Indonesian fox, tolol. I would agree, Alec. Alec, are you Indonesian? Wait, what? How do you know that freaking word? Alec? I need answers? Alec? Fang ran away. I'm Malaysian. Okay. I mean, close enough. Is it not sending my response? The response, I'm Malaysian, your neighbors. Okay. Nope, Fangs. It doesn't send us. It says that the fox friend of yours is German. That's it. Okay, let's go to the band practice and see the ending. The real ending of this game. I went to the other direction. Will not talk to our papa. Damn, it's probably because it might not be appropriate. Oh my gosh. What? Are you sure? What does the freaking German fox says? It's so bad that my YouTube chat decided that is to block it out. What's so inappropriate with whatever the fox says? Well, the German fox says, drink out the beer, man. Let's go. Take up all the Kransky. Yars. Is that it? I have no recollection of how a German accent should be, okay? So I could be very bad at like impersonating a German accent. What does the fox says? I am curious. Like, please translate it in a way that it's not inappropriate, maybe, thanks? Because I am still curious about it. I want to hear about it, okay? What in the god name of German fox says? Exactly, right? I am curious too. What in the god name German fox says? Ding 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 ding. Maybe is that it? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we manage to get to. Oh, Gregson Angus is not here. I think I need to go to the Snack Falcon, not the video shop. Taco Bar, a taco place. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. Not inappropriate, but it's offensive. Like what? The fox says fuck? The fox says stupid? The fox says dollar? The fox says... What does the freaking fox says? Canada, welcome in on YouTube. What does the freaking fox says? What's the... Now I'm over here. Welcome in, Canada. Welcome into YouTube. Twitch, YouTube. I'm streaming on both of them. Typically all of the same time. So yeah, whichever side you're on, really. Okay, I do need some sort of adjustment in terms of YouTube. I know that I'm not the best at it, especially like in terms of the settings. I still need to learn from Blurry. Did the German fox feel arts cool? Did that work? Nothing. No, nothing. Nothing, Fangs. Nothing. What did you say? Did you manage to hit all of my block terms and phrases on YouTube? Literally stupid, idiot, ass, bullshit, what else? It's all the curse words. Like, just spell it out. Spell it out, man. The slow chat is no longer here. You can spell it out. Off. You. Off? You? What? Off you? Is that how the German folks says? Off you. Off you, B? B-I? I'm literally waiting for the spelling here. We're literally waiting for you, Fangs. Piss off. Is that it? Piss off you? Is that what the German said? Piss off you, bitch. Is that it? I mean, I do have all of that blocked. Bitches? 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 Yeah, okay. That's very rude of your friend, to be honest. Like, oh, what does the German fox says? And they were just like, piss off you, bitches. Like, why? Just why? We must find this German guy. No, right, Afif? I feel like we should give him a learning for not telling, you know, for not being kind to people. The more I know, the more I feel sorry for your bladder, me. I mean, I've been drinking a lot of wine, and I have not drank water at all. Maybe let me hydrate, okay? I got warning for sending too many messages too quickly. Well, oh gosh. Like, there's a lot of stories in here. The ending, I thought like the ending would be just like, okay, let's go talk to each other and then we'll play the band together. I pretty much reached the ending. There's no more like platformers or anything that I need to do. I drank all my tea, Afif, I know, right? This game's pretty long. The ending is absolutely pretty long. I was not sure, okay? Oh, reading, I know. I'm like skipping through it. Borky cannot read, and Vampy refused to read. Okay, there's a difference there, but both of us did not like trying in the reading. Okay, and we just skipped. All the freaking story. I know that this game is more like story based, but I feel that the platformer side of things is more interesting than the actual story. Okay, I feel attached to the characters though at this point. Okay, cool Canada. Thank you for the secret team. I shall do it. I shall. What are the NPCs yapping about? Well, Nicola, it's like whatever they were thinking of life. Definitely related to the story. Beer is better, absolutely. Beer, moonshine, wine, cocktails, premixes drink, gin and tonic, vodka, soju, soda. Everything is good. Alcohol is good. I mean, what? I mean, I like alcohol. Vampy loves alcohol, guys. I don't know about Blurry. I don't think like I've ever seen Blurry do a drink stream or drunk stream. Feel like Blurry doesn't even drink at all. I might be wrong. Okay, might be very wrong about this. Blurry might have drinks. What about Fanta? Orange Fanta. I absolutely love orange Fanta. Thank you for the sip redeem. Cool Canada. I kinda sipped already. Wee woo, and hydrate too. I didn't see that. It's sync mode. Hang on. Sync mode. Okay, let's go. When I was in that coma or whatever, I saw the future. Or maybe it's now the future. Or was the future? Like flying cars and shit. Actually, those would be a disaster. Finally, you admitted you owe me $5. Bats are bad. No, it was like the town was abandoned, like being eaten and reclaimed by nature or some shit. I went to where my house used to be. When I was there, I felt completely hopeless. But now I think I could just build another house, or I could just move on, knowing when to hold on and when to let go. Which one is your favorite Fanta flavor? Orange. Orange. Orange flavor is good. He drank chocolate wine in one of the stream last week. Chocolate wine? Nah, man. Nah. I will teach Blurry on how to drink and Blurry will teach me Limbus in return. Also, my friend Sang Anjing tricked me by giving me oolong tea. It was alcohol. Oolong tea is an alcohol? What do you mean? Oolong tea is oolong tea, unless it's a Long Island iced tea. And then won't give me water. It was vodka. Vodka, water. I know I said the same thing about chocolate wine, right? Chocolate wine is not wine at all. Blurry, I am shaking my head at Blurry as we are speaking, guys, okay? Never heard of Fanta. What do you mean you've never heard of Fanta? Fanta's good, Fanta's yum, Fanta's good, Fanta's yum, Fanta's absolutely great, okay? What is happening with my Twitch, guys? I'm trying to find people who to raid because we finished the game. Like, we freaking finally finished the game. But then everyone was like, whoa, what is this? Like, people that I wanted to raid, they were having crazy. All of them are on hype trains. Crazy amount of things, okay? Fanta with the side of Apollo. What is Apollo? What is a freaking Apollo? I've never heard of an Apollo before. Is it Apollo? Is it a snack? It is a drink? Like a different kind of drink? Like, what is it? What is it? What is this? RC Cola. What is an RC Cola? Oh my gosh. I need to know. I am curious, guys. I am curious. Okay? I want to know what is this because I've never heard of it before. Yes, let's go. It's a biscuit. Fanta and biscuits together. That sounds very odd. It's as if you were talking about, really, let's drink tea and then dip that freaking biscuit into your milk tea. It's like very posh. It's very monarchy-like. Did you see the ending? Did you not see the ending? I saw the ending and I'm not quite sure what the ending actually means, okay? I feel like the ending is just we manage to get things out of the you know, like whatever happened in underneath the town, the cult that happened, we managed to shook them off. And then I think it was a character called Germ that managed to put like dynamite and try to wreck a mess underneath. Autistic cheese, I don't know if that actually is the ending or not. Okay? I could be missing one more ending. Okay? There's always Spam Apollo commercial in the TV singing ending, singing ending, singing ending. Sing like the pork is singing. As always, Spam Apollo commercial in the TV. Spam Apollo commercial. What does that mean? Spam? Apollo? Spam like porky? Like the canned beef? I mean the canned meat? Porky? I swear to God, Spam is made out of pork, right? I feel like it is made out of pork. I could be wrong. Okay, I could be wrong. But I feel that it is made out of pork. Maybe wrong. Again, I might be wrong. Yes, let's go. We have arrived at the ending. We finally finished the freaking game. I am freaking happy that I finally freaking the game. It's haram, so it is. I've never known that Spam is haram. I don't think like they labeled that on in Australia version of the Spam. I feel like they just say it's Spam. Canned meat. Okay. Spam is delicious. Porky, keep an eye on Alec because you might be turned into a spam and then being labeled as haram. And then you may not be eaten and you may be lonely. Porky, we do not cook the pig, okay? We like the pig for being the pig that he is, for being the cute bean that he is. For ate spam in my life, I have eaten spam. There's a non-piggy version. I know that in Australia there's a turkey version. Not quite sure what is it like out of Australia, okay? I know that in Indonesia there is a turkey version as well. Protect the pork. We protect the pig, okay? We do not marinate the pig with the red wine. We do not marinate and let him to sit in the oven for quite a long time, okay? We do not do that. Absolutely not. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Okay? Protect the pig. Absolutely protect the pig. In Malaysia, majority of a pig, it is pig spam. And I ate piggy mew mew. Mew mew? Mew mew? Pork? You have been eaten? Like Porky? No, it's not you, Porky. You are safe and sound, Porky. You are okay, Porky. It is absolutely not you that is being eaten by our like Porky. Okay? Porky, you are great. You're absolutely perfect. The way you are, okay, Porky? I'm actually surprised that I managed to stream for 4 hours though. Okay, I feel like typically ever since 2 hours mark, I would kinda get distracted, and which I kinda already did. Looking at YouTube, looking at the Enigma, Dota 1, Warcraft, and then looking at my phone throughout, trying to reply to the Discord and all that. But I'm amazed that I managed to make it to 4 hours unplanned. Okay. I don't typically stream for long hours because I get distracted, absolutely distracted. This is surprising. I don't typically stream for freaking 4 hours. You cannot eat piggy. Good, piggy loves you. Every single person that says that, oh, I cannot eat piggy, I cannot eat Porky, Porky would be safe with me. Absolutely, Porky will love you forever. Okay, he does not feel attacked. Congrats, here is an applause for you. Let's go. We finished the game. Freaking finally. We finally see the ending. Okay. I see the ending. I saw the ending. The ending was a little bit meh. To be honest, I was expecting something a little bit grand. A little bit more appealing than just a cult that tried to sacrifice people off the street, especially those homeless ones, for the sake of the Possum Springs, or in this case, the town, the safety of the town, or the safety of the other peoples. Good work, you just have some wine now. Absolutely. How old is Porky? Porky, how old are you? Bud. He says about 1 year. Okay. Totally not gonna cook him. Yeah, he's about 1 year. He's a little piglet. Okay. He was just born. Well, he was born for a little bit. Totally not gonna cook him. Absolutely hope so. Good enough age for food. Porky? We do not cook the pig. Nicholas. We do not cook him. We do not. Okay? We do not cook the pig. Porky's panicking. I mean, Vampy's panicking too. As the adopted mom of Porky, I'm panicking. I am absolutely panicking. Okay? Alright. Well. I am glad that we managed to finish the game. I am glad that we managed to get the first YouTube raid ever because I've never gotten that before, okay? It's funny because I was like, oh, what is this new notification? Oh shit, Blurry raided me. Let's go, YouTube raid, let's go! And all this time, I've kind of blocked every single raid and I was wondering like, oh, is there nobody on YouTube that is streaming? Like, oh my gosh, only Twitch that has raids, oh my gosh, okay, all this time, without knowing, I blocked my things, I put a slow chat mode, all of that, okay, thanks for the stream, thanks for supporting me through the stream. How the fuck do I rate in YouTube? Because I have absolutely no clue. I don't even know if there's anyone that I follow on YouTube that actually is on today. Okay, I don't see anybody online from my following list on YouTube. There's a lot of people that I know of, except for Blurry. They don't typically stream on YouTube. Okay, what is 1 + 1? Pork. What is 2 + 2? Pork. The answer's the same, guys. The answer's the same. I mean, I will pick out a raid for Twitch, but I have no clue on how to do that on YouTube. So I need to actually probably learn from Blurry before that happens. Maybe, maybe not, maybe yes, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, but let's go on a raid. Let's go on raid. Okay, let's go raid this person. Specifically because you're actually playing a Fallout 4. I'm not quite sure what kind of game this is. I feel like I have seen a movie titled Fallout 4. Farewell and goodbye. Stay safe and goodbye, Chad Vampy. Goodbye, Alec, Botput, Afif, Purple Fangs, Nicholas, Canada, everybody in the chat, okay? You're 16,000 points away from going back to Resident Evil. Oh my gosh. Night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Cred. Have a great race, Vampy and Porky. I am topping up my wine, okay? Well, I'm gonna get dinner. It's 9 p.m. now, so I'm gonna get dinner. And, well, technically, I've only got lunch all this time before my stream. Okay, very late lunch. But now I'm getting my dinner, topping up my wine, and probably fall asleep in between. It's finally over. I know, right? Finally over. Right, Shower and Haru Rara, you came at a very late time. But hey, that's okay. It was fun. It was really fun. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you. That means a lot to me. And that wraps up the stream for this week. But I will see you again on next week. Okay? Play a lot more games. Okay? I probably will come back to Catherine Classic. Well, the mod has gifted me that game, so I will play that. What time? Around 6 p.m. AEST. Look out at the YouTube community post for the schedule. I'll see you on the next time. Boo-boo!